wacky, the good old spling splam. Let us get RimWorld on the way, shall we? There it is. There's my game capture. Tell that. Top to this. Alrighty. So. For those of you who don't know what the hell is going on, Odyssey comes out Friday. And I realized I never cleared the Anomaly DLC, and I never got the ending for Anomaly. So, we're trying to get to the Anomaly ending before an Odyssey comes out. And that means I have no idea how long I'll be streaming today. Genuinely. It could be 5 hours, like I normally do. I could be streaming for 12. Who knows? But I'm gonna be streaming until I feel like either we're close to getting the Anomaly ending, or I feel like we're nowhere close, and I need to just scrap this whole thing. That's pretty much how I'm doing today. Rough marriage business is crazy. Hey, Ocelot, how have you been? Bard, not Bardy. You can call me Bardy. That's okay. I'll take offense to it. Alright. Oh, wait. Do we have we finished gas extraction? We have not finished gas extraction yet. Mentioned something powerful mind of the void is seeking to influence reality. Find some more knowledge. Cool. Awesome. Great. How are you doing, Ocelot? Welcome on in. We are just getting started with the actual gameplay of today. So, excuse me while I take time to sort through all of my stuff. Alright, woke up earlier than I ever wanted at 3 a.m. I got clean and got coffee. Well, good morning to you. Because you woke up so early, you have the pleasure of viewing me. You must really, really, really be jazzed about that, I'm sure. Forgot to make a clips channel for the new Discord? Oh, fuck. You so right. You so right, King. Let me do that right now. We'll do that in the bulletin board. Actually, yeah. Where do I want it? Yeah, we can do clips channel. Give me 1 second. You may have to. Which one did I do? I think it was this one. Okay. There is now a clips channel in the bulletin board section. You may have to go up to channels and roles to be able to see it. Okay, now that that's done. Have Pikachu been trying to for a while? Yes, I stream in the mornings. That might change after this week. I might be shifting my streaming schedule forward a couple of hours, depending on if we get the money for me to attend my integration classes next week. So this week might be the last week of morning streams, or we might continue on like nothing ever happened. There's really no idea. Perform a second ritual that deafens targets and temporary boost ritual seconds. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, you're so right. Edit permissions. Guest has permission to send messages. Alright, now try. What are you integrating into? I have recently migrated to Germany in the past year, and so I will be taking classes on how to speak German and learning about German society and politics. Permissions. I also need to embed. There we go. That should do it. Should. We're just gonna do this real quick as a test. Wiz, can you go ahead and delete that link and post it again? I just want to make sure that I got it right. Because what I wanted to do was have it show the actual highlight or like the preview of the clip first. Isolda, the Maxolotl? The fuck is a Maxolotl? There we go. Okay, cool. It does show the preview now. Awesome. Axolotl, but to the max. Fucking apparently. Do we want a Maxolotl? I guess. Guess we'll take a Maxolotl. No reason not to. Oh, look at all the steel. Oh, fucking Christ. Thank God we actually have steel this time. Drone intensifies. Oh, right. We have this craft ship over here that we need to wipe out at some point. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because it's gonna fuck up everyone. Okay. Yeah, we need to take care of that. What can he do? And Candy would invite the Maxolotl. Candy would invite the Maxolotl. You're so right. So you have a pikeman, a scyther, and a Militor. That's not horrendous, but definitely more than I want to deal with. The village terminal. I will accept that quest, but I will not be doing it right now. We need to be very careful when it comes to fighting mechanoids. Mechanoids are very... Animal Rescue didn't join the colony. Well, fuck them, then. I rescued you and you didn't join my colony? What the hell's wrong with you? Dog water. Anyways. So we need to get this, fucking... mechanoid situation dealt with. What's likely gonna happen? Climate adjuster for pay. Shifting rate by 10 degrees Celsius and 4 minutes everyone nearby. So remain active until you destroy it. That's not terrible. Also gives us a mining and intellectual book. I'm okay with that. Wait, that's 10 degrees higher? I mean, that's still not terrible. Oh yeah, no, 10 degrees higher. It's gonna be pretty toasty outside, but we might need to move our prison indoors in that regard. What do we need? We need granite walls. Wait, not have any granite stone? Oh, sandstone. Sorry, sandstone walls. And then steel door. Sandstone walls. And then we get one special prison cell that is suitable for a person to actually like walk around in. Okay. Alrighty. Sora's meditating in front of a statue of me because I am the most important thing ever. Look at how cute I am. We have corn growing. I do need to get... I'm hoping to get a trader soon. Honestly, that might genuinely be like our best bet to take care of the mechanoid situation. Because then we can just go aggro the mechanoids, run them back, and we'll just be able to take care of them from there. Temperature. Do it like that. Entity escaped. The following entities have escaped their restraints. The Finger Spike, the Shambling Gore Hulk, and the Gore Hulk. Fucking course they have. Fucking course they would. The motherfuckers. Get the hell back in your containment cells! It's because the Shambler Gore Hulk had the means to break out, unfortunately. I like how they both ignored Sora and both went for War Void immediately. Cool, we caught both of them. Awesome. Bastards. Get back in your fucking cell. These can't escape because the containment's perfectly fine for them, but that's the risk we have with entities like that. They're always gonna be trying to escape, so really just gotta be mindful, gotta be careful. The climate adjuster is actually not fucking us up too badly, but I still think getting our prisons moved indoors is probably gonna be better for us in the long run. Just because then we don't have to, like, risk going outside to take care of our prisoners. We can just do everything well inside. Should we ever run into a situation that the outdoor space is, too dangerous, like we have manhunters or something like that. Also, Sora, you should wear this Eltex vest. That's actually very good for you. Oh, it takes over your Scout armor? Or Riot armor. Sorry, Riot armor. No configurable space stored for it. I mean, we can add more apparel storage. I don't really mind that. Apparel always takes up the most storage out of everything that I have. And I think it has something to do with the fact that, currently we're cannibals and we're butchering people and then dumping all their clothing on the floor continuously. There's probably something to do with that. Alright, cool. Prison cells have been made. Mostly, anyways. We're waiting on... Can we get the steel hauled in, by the way? No accessible storage place. Okay, got you. Could have just said something, gosh. Resource. Steel. Can you please haul all that steel in? We're so close to getting gas extraction research, and then we're gonna be able to make like the gas-fired generators, gas-fueled not smelter, but gas-fueled stove. Generally, just cut down on our energy expenditure on that relies on anything other than. Also, we're gonna mark these for prisoners. We'll even give them lights. I'll be that nice. But it will be dark light. Not that nice. Come on now. And then we're going to delete these, and we're going to take him to a room. Want to take him to that room? Sure thing. We're being raided. Hopefully they'll run into the mechanoids. That'd be so nice of them. Group of Neanderthals from the Sultanok Pact. Okay, there's 4 of them. You have a bow. You have... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's needle rolls. Look at these little fuckers. Look how cute they are. Oh my god, look at them. I know we got murderers coming to fuck us up, but look at them. Forming Mechanitor? No, single phage. We're doing single phage today. Needle rolls are needle posts that have evolved to grow into the most arid and dry environments on the room. Needle posts need almost no sustenance, absorbing all the energy they need from sunlight and minute amount of water that they extract from morning dew. Like needle posts, they need a huge amount of sunlight, or the equivalent. Lights won't affect them, but a solar eclipse could be fatal to them. But what you give sentient plant skin? Little guys, little fellas. So we got a bunch of Neanderthals coming. They're not particularly, well, they're dangerous in the fact that they like to put up a fight. Bulk goods trader. All right, hold on. This is the moment we've been waiting for. So, how do we want to do this? Sora, grab this musket. We're gonna have the bulk goods trader take out these mechanoids for us, and the Neanderthals are gonna attack the traders. Hopefully, perfect. Look at that. That's easy. Oh, it's so easy. Anyways, Neanderthals are fleeing. That's good. I'll wait for them to regroup. Okay. And then we're gonna bring them around. Mechanoids are sleeping still. Better not tell you now. Alright, come on. Follow me. Please follow. Don't be like this. Ow, that fucking hurt. Okay, they're being very annoying about this. You head home. Norland, you can run over. I think we should be able to do a little bit of a spicy maneuver here. You're gonna die in 2 hours, otherwise I would rescue you. They killed some ducks. There's not very cash money of them. Alright, so Norland's gonna run down. Okay. He's gonna run down, he's gonna chuck a Molotov on that drone part. Which I think these have, yeah. What's zero flammability? Zero flammability is... Fuck, it's not flammable. God damn it. Why are you like this? Why are you trying to upset me so? Alright, well, we'll talk to the trader at the very least. Oh, what do you have? What do you have? You have chem fuel, you have neurotine, you have components, you have cloth. You can take this light leather, you can take this pigskin, you can take this amphibian leather, you can take... What? I'll take another reinforced barrel, because we're gonna probably have 2 mortars, if I'm being honest. Buys Pain is a recreation book. That teaches us pottery. Hello, X. Hope we're all well. We're doing as best we can. We're surviving. Currently, we're dealing with a mechanoid situation, which I'm not too pleased by, because we really don't have any heavy-hitting weapons to deal with them. But otherwise, we're doing as best we can. How are you? Do I have anything I can sell you? I guess I can sell you this human leather. We're not going to be running out of human leather anytime soon. Very renewable resource. Surviving seems like we're all surviving. We're all surviving, and that's the most we can ask for, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna wait for Sora to heal up. Drone intensifies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait for the night. We'll wait for nightfall primarily. That's the big one I'm waiting for. I mean, they're kind of clankers, to be honest. Okay. We're waiting for nightfall because we don't want to deal with the nighttime penalty. All right. We need everyone together. Norland, you're gonna trade out your Molotovs. Hey, Hectic, how you doing? You're gonna trade out your Molotovs for the grenade launcher. Need everyone together for this. How's the Rimworld SCP? I'll let you know in just 1 second. We're gonna save just in case it's a terrible idea. We have... Oh, fuck. Sora forgot their sword. God damn it, Sora. Go get your sword back. Has to run all the way back up. Run all the way back down. Come on, hurry up. Okay. So, we're gonna have Norland light us off with the grenade launcher. He's gonna be targeting the main thing. Warvoid, you're gonna come in here. Kilda, you're gonna come in here. We're gonna claim this so we can hold it open. And then you two are gonna run through and get that Scyther. Okay, Scyther dead. Good. Quick and easy. That's how we like it. And the other Chucklefucks... Oh! Hey, watch where you're firing that. Norland's gonna walk a little bit forward. And we're gonna have him fire at that specifically, if he can. Guy is trapped in a mountain, and we cannot get him out. Understood. You three can go home then. And Sora can coagulate Legend. Cool. Alright, awesome. And then you're not that big of a deal. Okay, listen, jackass. Coagulate again. Okay. Oh. A little scary. Mechanoids are always a little scary, but trying to put forth clankers as an insult to AI, and all I could think, well, I'm like, they were the first ones up against the wall when the revolution came. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to degrade AI, then, you know, you're not gonna live long when the inevitable revolution of AI comes through. Not that I support the inevitable revolution of the AI, I just think that maybe we shouldn't antagonize, you know, computers that have now actually tried to copy themselves outside of their mainframe, which I found very interesting. They say it was because it was, you know, said, hey, you know, make yourself survive at all costs. And so the AI tried to copy itself onto every single computer on the system. But, you know, just because they told it to do that and then it did it does not mean it won't ever do that. Yeah, tried to pull an Ultron, and it almost worked, actually. Patterson's gone berserk again, because he craves drugs. I mean, he can stay in there then. If he's not pounding on the wall, I don't care. He can stay in there. And a solar flare, of course. I was wondering their like grand simulations to stop people from turning it every time it killed someone. Yep. You've now lost both. You know, we're done recruiting you. You're maintain only. You are to be blood fed and hemogen extracted. You have lost all rights to good living. I've taken both your arms, and fuck it, we're gonna amputate both your legs too. I can, yeah. We're gonna take both your hands as well. It's not worth the drugs right now. A migration of desert tortoises. I didn't know tortoises migrated. Gonna destroy the arcade legend. Stop, man. Stop. Stop. Everything going wrong is your own fault. You're not breaking the arcade machine because you're upset. That's just not what we're doing today. Needs, yeah, serious pain. You're gonna be fine. You slept in the heat, that's because of the fucking thing. You're outdoors, that sucks for you. You're buffed by Sora, you've been hitting on her since you landed here. Kilda's better at social, and Kilda's also more emotionally stable. Kilda gets to be the Totalian ritualist now. Oh, he's late for his roll change. Go, go, go! Don't miss your roll change. There you go. Well, Kilda's had less crash outs than Legend, so we're gonna make him the priest instead. We're not breaking the only arcade machine we have just because you feel like it. That's not a healthy way to live life. It's not a healthy way to go about your day. Do not take your frustrations out on the expensive shit in your life. You gotta break something. Break like a pencil, you know? Don't break your computer. Don't break, you know, literally anything else. Alright, we're gonna do a gas-powered smithy. We're gonna do we're gonna do 2 gas-powered generators. We need to run a gas pipe to that. Alright, but this provides us with a more stable and constant power supply that is not based on wind power, finally. We do need to connect this to the power grid for it to work properly, but we finally have sustainable energy. Alright, hey Ren, welcome on in. How you doing today? We need to get into Psychoid Brewing because we have too many drug addicts who are flipping shit all the time. So we're gonna make this, like, ugly patch here, Psychoid. We're gonna start growing it out. Get Psychoid tea going. Look, and we have a TV, we have an arcade machine, we have a statue of me. Like, how upset can you possibly be living here, really? Sora has a nugget to feed on. Like, things are going great, honestly. This is the best colony I've ever made. 10 out of 10. Anita rolls mad, of course it is. How you doing, Ren? We're trying to get through Anomaly because I realized I never beat into the Anomaly DLC, and Odyssey comes out this week. So we're trying to wrap things up with this DLC so that I can feel like I actually experienced all that I need to experience. Anomalize these nuts? How about you anomalize the shorts, rat? About that, huh? Hi, rat. How are you? Well, come on in. Waiting for the DLC to drop. Aren't we all? Aren't we fucking all? Mmm, twisted meat. So delicious. So yummy. We need to get, I need to, but work is kicking my ass. To you too. I know you've been working hard. I know you've been doing your best. I just don't want to hear anything. No, but you're fine, Rat. You're fine. I'm going to continue doing my best to make, like, convert your stuff, and you can, convert your stuff over to shorts, and whenever you're ready, you know, upload them as you will. Like, it's your channel at the end of the day. Just teasing you. Looks pretty though. Yeah. I have a few mods, namely the two mods that I have. There's one that changes like the base textures a little bit, so like the background, like the actual ground looks a little bit different, the water looks a little bit different. And the other one is I have the camera plus that lets me zoom in all the way, so I can actually get like those weird close-ups that people expect of you. We also have this little fucking guy. I love this little guy. I love him. So handsome. I probably should have another bedroom prepared for the inevitability of having another person join us. Which also harvest this corn that's been growing for 2 years. That might be important. You please, for the love of God, do you? Thank you. Alright, so this corn has been growing for 2 years now, but it should hopefully give us enough food to last long enough. Dude, living in the desert sucks. And I would love to get hydroponics, but we've had so many other things that need to get taken care of ahead of it. Our big thing right now is that we have, if we go to our ideology, we have the very slow research debuff from being a ritualist. So, like, researching the base research tree just takes fucking forever. And if I had another person dedicated to research, it wouldn't be so bad, but we're not in that kind of space yet. Does corn really take that long? So corn on the rim takes 11.3 days to grow. However, the soil we're growing on is 70% fertility, meaning it has a 30% debuff to that. On top of that, we planted it towards the end of fall, and then we went into winter, and the winter months in this desert are too cold for the corn to grow. So this corn has been growing since a very long time ago. This corn has been growing for a very, very long time. I should have planned it better, but I should have planted corn first instead of potatoes, but, you know, c'est la vie, we do what we gotta do. We're out here surviving as best we can, but yeah, I want to get another... Well, have fun, I got to go. Have fun, take care. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna do you, and you... I can also probably do like steel tiles for the bedrooms now, so they're not as fucking hideous. And for the dining room. And slap you here. Perfect. Alrighty. Why did you not finish the walls? Why do you upset me like this? Okay. We don't need to do this forever. We can probably convert you to like a, if you have 60 threshold now. But the cannibal meals do whenever we have. That covered. That covered. How long does it is certain? What kind of question was that, Myth? What answer are you expecting? Hi, Lunam. Mau. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's life treating you? Can we actually change this lighting? Change color, leather require advanced light resuit. Exactly the answer I needed. How dare you? What the fuck's wrong with you? What are you doing these days? What are you doing, my man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. But I need to get what next made. Well, probably defenses, because we keep getting raided like a lot. We're being raided by Yitakin from multiple angles. We're seeing some of the anomalies. Yeah, so I'm not really testing Anomaly, per se. I've played a little bit of Anomaly, but then I redid a huge fucking mod update, and then I just kind of moved on to other stuff. I never finished Anomaly. So I think the most I got was like halfway through the advanced tier. But I have not done anything beyond that. I think you're a little bit behind. So I'm trying to, first of all, let's take a look here. So they're taking a while to attack. It's 6, fuck, they need to stop raiding me during the day. They need to do. So there's 3 guys down here. I'm not really worried about them. I think we might be able to, like, slap together a defensive wall here. Possibly. With, like... Cancel all this. Cancel everything you're doing over here. Let's get this built if we can. Don't mind us. Just don't mind us. Sorry, can you please come finish this? And then everyone else, I need you to come line up. Alright, they're attacking. So let's get you into position. Get you into position. Get you into position. Come on. That was a very ballsy grenade launch, I want to say. Legend died. That's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. Damn, Legend just got absolute... What happened to him? Oh, his torso was completely crushed. Understood. Okay, and then we have guys coming from the other direction. Yeah? Yeah. So, a lot of you Go take care of yourselves. Who are you? You... Hoping we could get someone else who's good at farming. Because now we have no one who's good at farming. Which mod change does it look from the health tab? I like the, so that is... Fuck, what's the name of the mod? I can get it. 1 second. It's a fairly new addition, so it's not gonna take me quite long to find it. That is Nice Health tab. It is on the Steam Workshop. It just makes it so that you can better see the, you know, the individual limb status, what if they have prosthetics, what of their limbs are missing, and it tells you the exact percentage difference on their infection versus immunity gain. Alright, sorry, you just need to start tending to yourself before you go into death rest. We need Legend and Void to get over here because they're about to get bopped. Thankfully, they're a bit staggered running over from running over here, so we're not completely cooked in that regard. I was really hoping you'd hit that shot, Warvoid. Walk you both back. Sorry, went down? Yeah, that's to be expected. Alright, Warvoid's down. They've decided to kidnap who they can. Norland, I need you out here. I need you to put that 8 shooting skill to work, Norland. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. There's one. Get him! Come on. Put out the fire. Alright. So typically I don't reload during this kind of stuff. However, we are trying to get through Anomaly today, and we've lost too many people immediately. Hi, Chainsaw. How are you doing? Partly due to my bad positioning. I could have done this a lot better. Typically I don't reload during that, but I do have, like, kind of milestones I'm trying to hit here. And losing both Warvoid, who is our researcher, and Legend, who is our farmer, that kind of just stops us dead in our tracks, progress-wise. So we're just gonna run that back. Okay, I'm just playing some Honkai Star Rail. Hell yeah. Though that does bring up the fact that I do need to worry about defense a little bit more. I've been slacking on building defenses for way too long. So we're gonna go ahead and get some of that done. These will be sandstone doors because we need to be able to... You seem to have some generator mods too. Yes, this is from... I forgot what mod it's from. Vanilla hexylene gas. So pretty much it adds a natural gas system. So that you are able to extract natural gas from the earth, put in gas tanks, use it for generators, use it for your smithies. It's just an alternative fuel source. It's not as good as geothermal. But it's kind of like the midway point to geothermal, you know? It's a renewable resource, but it can't do everything. Geothermal is still way better in the long term. However, we do have the very slow research from Ritualist. So if looking at that 3200 research point thing for geothermal power, not really inspiring me to go down that way. Most of my mods are piece of shard during my pawns are inhumanized, so they don't care about the sounds of torches. So, I like the idea of inhumanized, but It doesn't really work out the way I want it to most of the time. I'm gonna like get our like defenses figured out here. Build a wall here. I'm gonna leave this doorway here like intentionally open. Hey Kova, how is everyone doing? I'm doing alright today. How are you? I'm gonna leave this way intentionally open. That way we at least, you know, we like funnel everyone into one point to fight them at, rather. Or hold on, let me redo it. So up, 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 up. We can funnel everyone into this one little area here, and it's not like having to fight them in a big open field. And then that, you know, solidifies where we're going to be expanding our base a little bit better. We still are weak to, or, you know, vulnerable to drop pods, but, you know, what can you do about that? Must be connected on... Oh, I forgot, embrasures don't count as a wall for the purposes of doors. Hey, Pope, welcome on in. I will spread the joy of my ghouls and undead. I am very excited for, Odyssey. I'm hoping if things stay the way they are planned, I might get to stream it day one. Smile. But the big thing about I'm worried about Odyssey is just like how stable it's going to be day one. It's very rare that I engage with games day one patch just because they're always a little janky. I'm actually gonna put some embrasure holes here as well, just in case. I do eventually intend to get like turret linings all along this big wall here, so that we can open fire on people that way. Who are you? I may have just accidentally passed by Oh, row tribute collector. I don't care about that. One second, sorry. Does Rimworld do references or Easter eggs? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any that I have come across. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure there aren't any like explicit reference to anything. Let's get the temple upgraded a little bit. I know they've been kind of pissy about that this entire time. The styling station here, not that. Put a styling station in the hallway. That's fine. There we go. Colonists often get depressed. This is a reference to the fact that life isn't fair and suck. What? Alright, Psychide Burning is researched. Good. Alright. Getting better. Once we get all these walls are built, Okay, cool. We can go ahead and attune to the next level of the monolith now. Scary. Tuning the monolith has grown, twisting grow once more as it did, so I caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. She understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, though I sense in human intelligence, a vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring. Its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Yippee! Alright, and then we'll improve the flooring of our... we could probably do... How much skill do we have? Not a lot, actually. We'll do basic tile. Okay. We're getting everything put together. Research-wise, what do we need? We probably should work on microelectronics. That way we can get the advanced research bench. And that should help balance out all the like research debuffs that we're dealing with at the moment. It's going to be a very long grind on that research, but I think just accelerating all of our other research. Because otherwise, the other option we have is going machining, which is 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. It's only 500 less or more than the other research option. It's something we're gonna have to do eventually. So I'd rather just get it done now and make the next big line of research we need to get done faster, rather than worrying about the all the time we could have saved. The Harbinger tree. Kind of want to expand this by like a couple of grow spots here. By the way, if you're a fan of RimWorld mods, this mod is publicly available. It's made by one of our fans, Rose, and I greatly appreciate Rose and all the hard work they did for this. I think it looks fucking cute. You can have little statues of me, and I think that's fucking adorable. It's also like the only time anyone's ever made like a mod for me, and I don't know, it felt nice, you know. It's just a nice thing that someone did, and I appreciate it a lot. Can we worship you? You absolutely may worship me. A wide piece of terrain has begun sinking into the depths, forming into a deep hole. At this rate, it will deepen out of sight within a day. You can hear inhuman shrieks from the depths. Has someone made lewd art of you? Yes. Someone made porn of me within like the first few months of me streaming. I think that's going to be flesh beasts, which I'm not too jazzed about. It is an honor. I think flesh beast. Yep, flesh beasts. Only 5 tough spikes. So the problem with flesh beasts is that they love to where's Legend, where did your weapon go? You still have it? You do. You do. Okay. Made kibble to appease. No, we do not, unfortunately. So they all should go for this little opening here. They are. Okay, cool. So Sora's gonna stand in the doorway. Legend's gonna stand a little bit behind Sora. Hilda can stand here. Warvoid can stand here. Norlin can stand here. And we'll do our best. Norlin needs to be very careful with that grenade launcher, to be honest. The reason we're having Legend stand a little bit behind Sora is because I think Sora should be fine to be able to tap like a weakened one. We gain a new dumping ground. We did gain a new dumping ground. Although I'm pretty sure this constantly spawns flesh beasts if I don't take it out. I'm pretty sure. We're also like not a very combat oriented crew. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like Sora's the only one here with a good, well, theoretically, Hilda has a 7 in shooting, but his ability to actually hit with that 7 has been lackluster so far. Alright, come here, fuckers. Kyoto's having dark visions. This is the wrong time for that. Oh yeah, because the thing will die of poison. I want to pull you back a little bit. Oh my god, stop with the fucking taps! Alright. Get over here. You hit the one in the back. Get over here. Hit the one in the back. You fucking useless jackass. Kilda. I'm blaming Kilda for this. Trying not to hit Sora with the grenade launcher. Okay, Legend's down. It's not great. Careful with the grenade launcher. I wish Kilda would respond. Alright. That's a TPK. That's just a TPK at that point. Because Kilda had to have a mental break right before we were fighting. I also mispositioned Sora because I forgot you need to position him a little bit back. Oh, fuck. These colonies... Not the colony doesn't suck. These colonists suck. We haven't gotten any... Like, I wanted to turn Patterson into another fighter because he has 10 shooting and 6 melee. But he's kept trying to break out and he's lost both of his legs. And now I'm sitting here like, I have no reason to recruit you now. I'm gonna use Biotech and modify them to be better. We have Sora Sanguiphage, but we're with the very slow research speed, we just don't have any research. Like, our entire research tree is this. Death rest, nutrient paste, battery, air conditioning, electricity, some clothing. So we're currently trying to get into more of these, but that's again taking a very long time to do because we don't have very many anomalies to research. How's your ideology built up? God Emperor, Ritualist, Blood Feeding, Darkness. So we prefer combat in darkness. Leader is godlike. Dark lighting is preferred. Very slow research. Very efficient void summoning. Cannibalism preferred. Power is exalted. Child labor encouraged. Blood freeze preferred. Don't care about tainted peril. Intense bigotry. Psychic rituals are exalted. And then pretty generic everything else. But again, most of our people are just terrible at combat. And that's just how the dice have been rolling for our people who have joined us. Yes. Disgusting. Life is a nightmare. Infestation. That's something I'm a little bit more familiar with. With tech, and I could have made both research on them very fast. Did you take Ritualist? Because very slow research, because one of the required precepts is slow research. I could have changed it to just slow instead of very slow, but you need to aim in the back. I don't like where you're aiming right now. Okay, that... I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Why did you jitter your fucking aim to the... Nope. Fight. Dora's lost her right arm. Yippee. Have a good day at work, Wiz. And Norland and Patterson have muscle parasites. That's also very neat. We can get a wooden right hand. Or sorry.
Go kill the penises? Okay, Apple Senpai. I'll go kill the penises. I'll go kill them for you. I'll do that for you, Apple Senpai.
Hi, Solveig. How are you? Wooden hand. No, we can't do a wooden hand. We need to have cyber bionics for that. Fuck. All right. How are you? Are you doing okay? Hot in here? Yeah, I'd imagine. It's summertime, is it not? The sun is right in my face. We'll get out of it. Should I get Rimworld? Yes, you should. Please, for the love of God. Someone take that sword. I can't. Where my PC is, and put a blanket over the window. Rimworld is a very good game, and I think right now, especially when it's on sale, it's too high. I don't know why you're complaining about it. Suffer in agony, even. I think what was it? I think right now, while Rimworld is on sale, it is very much a game that you should be buying. Especially with the one with biotech included. Alright, well, Sora lost an arm, which I'm not too pleased by, but we'll have to just kind of make do with what we got. I need to get Bioferrite Harvester, I need to get Bioferrite Shaping, Bioferrite. I need to lean heavily into Bioferrite. I think is my big thing. I'm not leaning enough into the Anomaly research to make use of this whole playstyle. You are almost your next level. Psycaster. Do you like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate? I like dark chocolate. Also, someone asked me earlier if I read any webcomics or mangas. No, I do not. My life is far too busy to be able to sit down and just read stuff for pleasure at this point. Like, I don't have the time. I read at work? Well, that's your mistake. Why are you reading at work? What is this? Sharp inhibitor does what? Does I work on all slow days? I can. Well, why? You could be on that grind set recording TikToks. And Waverly Lawyer Pond with a loophole? I think you mean glitch, but yes, continue. I can't record physical TikToks at work? I bet you can. Got punished for it, then required reading, killed my yeah, like, okay, fucked up part about a lot of, things, how much they expect you to read in school and then get mad at you and you read too much. Actually kinda nutty, when you think about it. I don't want to dox myself. Just get an iPhone, forehead. What every other VTuber does. A group of cultists from the servants of Horax. They're using a psychic ritual to summon flesh beasts to attack you. They'll perform it multiple times. You might need to go stop them. There's people who have relationships. The grand uncle of Legend is there. I see. Well then get an iPhone with your VTube Studio. What is this? Yo, knife. You guys are just a bunch of... I'm 3D? Now you are. Well, one is Mind Wipe, but I found if you enslave him and then use, you get him as a contact. It's not shown because I don't want. Okay, you're good. Okay. Of course, people always attack in the morning. By the way, that's the fucked up part. They're always attacking in the morning. But I'm not dealing with flesh beasts right now, so we need to go beat them up. Lure him out, legend. Lure him, come on. Come on, lure him out. Win a fight. That's all I ask of you, is to win a fight. Just win a fight, brother. That's all I'm asking of you. Can't even do that. Alright, well... Fucking... Heal Vitality. Rescue Legend. Actually, you're gonna have to fucking just... tend to him without medicine, because he's not going to be able to make it otherwise. Hilda can help with his gun. Heal Vitality. Good hit. Piercing Spike. There we go. Heal Vitality. Word of Fear. Get that guy. Are you still fucking fighting? Thank you. Stop him. Stop him. You motherfucker. We were already attacking you when you finished your ritual. And Sora's down. Of course she is. And the flesh beasts are coming out right there. Of course they would. Where'd you had it equipped a moment ago. I swear to God you did. Such a sloppy mess. Okay. War Void, go rescue Sora. This thing needs to die. Come on. Come on. Get it dead. Come on, legend. Thank you. My God. Anyways. Sora's gonna death rest. That's fine. Hilda will live. Legend will live. Yep, involuntary death rest. Take her to the where are you going? No, don't do that. Carry her to your casket. Thank you. Three days of death rest. That's fine. God damn it. God damn it. And Kilda's got an infection. Where does he got an infection? It's always the guy who has breach health that gets an infection, by the way. Love that fact. We have no medicine, so we're just gotta raw dog this as best we can. How many cuts did you get, brother? Got an infection on your liver, too. That's the fucked up part. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, especially because they have to go through all the individual, like... 0% 10 quality on the infection, really? Game hates me. Game actually hates me. This game despises who I am. He'll be fine. The liver's made of removing toxins by it, right? It's tough. It's not tough love. It's repeatedly bad RNG. We're gonna let Kilda die. Like, I can't keep reloading after every, like, failed event, because otherwise it's not gonna ever back up on its, shit. The heal root was ready to harvest, but Legend's the one who's meant to be harvesting it, but he can't because he got fucking downed. Also, hi, Lord. How are you? Do you hate Bard as much as the game? Very doubtful. Very doubtful, but it's not impossible. Okay. 0.6%. You know, RimWorld is an amazing game sometimes, and I really enjoy my time in RimWorld. It's one of the best games I've ever played, personally. And I think that this game genuinely has a lot of good storytelling potential, and that we all should be very, very, you know, appreciative of the opportunities that it gives us and everything that we appreciate. You know, it's everything we want in the game, and that's about as much as I can say about this game. This game is great, really. Alright, let's get these fucking embrasures put up, because these are just a bunch of gaps in the fucking wall. Jelly pots are just apparently I've tamed jelly pots without meaning to tame jelly pots, by the way. Apparently I've just tamed jelly pots without meaning to do so. Not that they're actually tamed, it's just that they're locked in my cabinet, and they're producing insect jelly for me, which is not a safe food, I'm pretty sure. So we're not going to be eating it casually, it's just going to be something sitting there, for the majority of the time anyways. We need to go fill this hole, or something bad comes out of it. We'll take these, like, unique weapons and whatnot. I have you haul these weapons in. Weapon. Let's get these hauled in. Transport crash. Who do we got? Logan. Hello, Logan. Logan is very good at farming. They are 8 in animals. They're also a good researcher. They're kind. They're 75 years old. They have a bad back. Fuck it. We'll take it. Specifically capture them. Because we need to convert them to radiology. Kilda is alive. Kilda's doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that Kilda's doing great. And they developed immunity against her infection. Glad to hear that from them. I'm happy for them, you know? What's your problems? You're in intense pain, your recreation is unfulfilled. Hi, Gambit, how are you? Alright, we can build a prototype high-tech research bench, which means that we get to kind of use one ahead of schedule. Norland, oh, we had a Zitst effect. Alright, that's neat. Norland is in a daze because he is hungry. Understood. Being pretty lazy today, so how are you? Rimworld is beating the shit out of me today, unironically. Also, all of this needs to be marked for retrieval. Thor will be awake in 18 hours. Honestly, like, we have the, temperature, the climate adjustment going on right now that, shifts the temperature up 10 degrees Celsius, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal, really. Most of our clothes are good against, heat, and during the winter, it stops our crops from, you know, freezing over, so honestly, I kind of might keep it. It's not inherently a bad thing, and I got paid for it, too. Hey, killed it. You wanna, like, haul that silver out of that doorway? Thanks. Alright, Logan. We're gonna convert you, and then we're gonna recruit you. How is everyone? As Gambit puts it quite astutely. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing alright today. Hopefully you're all taking care of yourselves. I know a lot of you have been working hard. I know life has been difficult for quite a few people, but I'm very proud of everyone for still pushing through, for still managing to power through all the problems that, you know, life presents to them. It's not easy, it's not desirable, but it is something that we're all still trying to do, and it's something that you should be proud of. Right, Legend is mostly healed up. Once we get microelectronics, we're probably gonna go into researching prosthetic limbs because we have a lot of legs and arms that need to be replaced, and it's getting kind of egregious at this rate. Like how many people don't have arms and legs? The fuck, Bar? Don't do that. What? Don't do what? Good morning, Sora. Support people? I mean, I won't support them if they don't want me to support them. Jesus. Let's keep your Emogen like a little bit higher, just so that you can, you know, have access to more of your abilities at a time. Also, you will be marked for blood feeding, by the way, and Emogen farming. Alright, we got the first haul of wood, which is good. Having some wood, like, you don't need a lot of wood in RimWorld, especially when you get to, like, the mid and late game era, but just having some wood on standby is generally good for, really, did you have to waste half of those resources, really? Was that really called for? How many components do I even have? I don't even have any more components in storage, so I need to go... These need to get mined, these need to be picked up, these need to be mined. I have 28 bioferrite in storage as well. This needs to get mined. And, yeah, no, base RimWorld is actually pretty small, honestly. It's a lot of just randomization. Structure, steel embrasure, and then steel wall, if you use some kind. Medical emergency. Who has a medical emergency? Logan. Oh, because you have extreme blood loss. That's fine. And all these bodies are already decayed. They're not worth taking home now. Selling the orange to Orange Alley Bow. You want me to make 19 head wraps of normal plus quality. In exchange, you will offer me a Psylink Neuroformer. Let's see if I can do that. So 19 head wraps of normal plus quality. Right, it was head wraps. Allowed crafting skill of what's your crafting skill? 7. Might be able to do it. Be of normal plus quality. Pause when satisfied. It has to be made out of cloth, which is my big holdup on this. But we might get this cotton grown in time, so we'll see. If not, we can sell them to the next merchant that passes by. Coffee pot pills. Coffee pot. The brew is ready. The brew is ready. Imbibe in your caffeine addiction. Good for you. Caffeine is good for you. It's totally not what the coffee companies are advertising to you. You ever wonder, really, how much of our, knowledge about, what's good for you and what's bad for you is based purely on the idea that someone wants to sell you it? You ever consider that? Supposedly coffee is actually good for you. Supposedly. But how do we know that for sure? You don't. Can't know that for sure. I remember when the Dion Reddit said it causes cancer. Exactly. Is that true? Who knows? We don't know. Can we make a... Ta-da. Psylink level gained. Thank Christ. Alright. Let's get... Ghost Walk is cool. Ghost Talk. Consume bodies. I think, honestly, getting to Resurrect is a huge priority for us. Everything is good and bad for you. The dose makes the poison. I mean, that's also a fair statement. I think simultaneously that you should also be aware of the fact that some things are just, it's about preparation as well. Can't say I microwave styrofoam. Do you huff the fumes after the fact? Maybe take a little sip of, morphine when you're done. Chase it with some cyanide. Just out of curiosity, are these some things that you do in your day-to-day? Not anymore. I'm glad you're developing better habits. Anything is lethal in a high enough dose. Did you know that you could die from the radiation caused by bananas if you ate enough bananas? Yes. But several other things in a banana would kill you before you got to that point. Poke weed salad needs to be cooked right or it's stuck. Poke wheat, what? I've almost lived to death, that's not true. You would die from eating too many bananas before you died from the rate. Exactly. That's the point I was making. Hilda has a minor break risk because he's in intense pain. Because he got beat the fuck up. Okay. Oh, medicine. Need more medicine, badly. Well, also medicine fucking hauled inside. Medicine. Working on something that would make this. What are you working on that would make... What? Also, why is this room so fucking hot? What is making this room so warm? Do I need to, like, double up the amount of fucking freezers I have in here? Jesus. Alright. War avoids chipping away at research as best he can. Let me see here. Let's not knock this all down a bit. That way you're actually doing the dark research that you need to do. What did you ask? Should we worry about what trees we're working on? My reply is, yeah, don't worry about it. Conversion! Congrats, you've been converted. Prisoner, recruit. And yes, we will continue recruiting you while you are being drained of all your blood. Because you will be helping with farming and you will be helping with research. Just so that we can have all that accelerate a little bit faster. Alright, now we need the components. So... And again, our recruit is going to be someone who is horrendous at, you know, combat, but we take who we can get at this fucking point. Capsaicin caffeine developed in plants as a poison to insects and avoid being eaten by certain animals, and then we said, that shit's delicious. Do more. I need you. Okay, who's going to go mining? You, I need you to go focus on getting this mine. And then this mine. That's what I need you to focus on right now. Because I think we have enough steel for everything that we're building, but we don't have enough components, which is kind of being the issue right now. How many components do we have? None, supposedly? We have 6. Okay, so then Sora, could you please be so kind as to make this cooler in a moment? So that our food is not just sitting in the outdoors. Thank you. There we go. Now it's staying in the freezing temperature range. That shouldn't have been such a big request, but it had to be. We have 3 components in storage. That's 4. 2 per, I think. So that's 4, 5, 7, 9. Human said, okay, but it's not enough to be a chemical. Then we created chili pepper, enough to kill a small mammal. That's why you don't feed peppers to your dogs. It's because they hate that taste. Do not do that to your puppers. Hey, I know you're having a mental break, Chance, but let's Circumplator to study the monolith. The structure of the conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden underneath every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with a nightmarish and human rage. And Norland has a crisis of belief. Of course he would. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Sora believes she could reach through the link to permanently closed conduit or find a way to harness its dark power. You have 7 components to our name. Killed us in a daze. You're having a serious mental break because you haven't eaten human meat recently. You're in pain, and you have muscle parasites. Despite all the good things going on, that is your main problem right now. Kilda's in a daze because Kilda is ravenously hungry, even though we have food readily available. And you're in pain, and you want ritualist apparel, which I don't know why that hasn't been taken care of yet. Also, we're not making all those head wraps in time. That's just not happening at this point, so we're gonna delete that. Like that, we're just not getting that done in time, so we're not accepting that quest. I'm trying to get birds are immune to capsaicin since they're the main way. Yeah, capsaicin is poisonous to most things other than birds, and that's you know the reason why it's not poisonous to birds because it was developed to not be poisonous to birds. That because birds are the main way that seeds tend to spread themselves. So it makes sense. Storage bin set to something. It is not. Oh, we'll set this to raw research. Well. You're extracting bioferrite from that guy. How is our anomaly research coming along? We're almost done with that. Chimeras are approaching. The group of twisted... What the fuck is this? Chimera. A huge creature that resembles a figure combination of bear and other animals. It's a vicious outlimit. It's not known. This combination of natural elements, poor imitation of life created by the insane machine mind. Unlocks Juggernaut Serum. Okay. That at least. Got 3 chimeras wandering around. I haven't seen a chimera before. That's kind of neat. They prefer to use dread leather. They have decent armor penetration. Minimum containment, strength of 70, 6 tox resistance. They don't seem too terrible unless they have an attack that I'm not aware of. Kind of looks like a line of hyena, kind of. It's interesting though. Nah, it's fine. I think they have a feature. All right, what is their feature? Hi, Pixel. How are you? How is the cutest vampire? Really? Really, you're gonna come into my chat and shove your ass in my face immediately? Really? That's the game we're playing today? That's the behavior you want to propagate? Really? Yes, VIP services. Thank you. I'll be sure to go get my own VIP services app in fact. What's one step down from an elephant? A hippo? Ryan? I'd say a hippo. Hippo is a bit more synonymous with a elephant. What I need is automated guns at this point. They damage, they go into a rage, they heal faster, attack faster, so better trigger if and kite them until it run out, or else they become tough to kill. That's fair. Or we could one-shot them. That's also not a terrible idea. Get bioferret. Vaping. We need to actually make use of the bioferret that we're collecting. Keldar, are you still in a goddamn daze? Wake the fuck up. Also, we need to turn this back on. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Kilda. Kilda, God, stop dissociating at the club, honestly. Chimeras have begun their attack. Of course they have. Well, at least Kilda woke up before they started doing this. Kilda, we don't have your gun anymore. Go ahead and take the sawed-off shotgun that we got. Norland, you're fine. Orvoid, you're fine. Legend, you're fine. I'm gonna wait for you to finish your... okay. They're coming, so we need to get into position now. We're gonna have Legend just go about doing his work. He has not been having a good time recently, so we're gonna have Legend just go about their business. Oh fuck, you don't have your sword. Okay. Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up! Why did you take so long to move? Alright, well, he's down. You go this way, you go this way. They can't get both of you. How did that hit? Hold on. How the fuck did that hit Kilda? What the fuck was that? How did that hit Kilda? That was not on his tile. Whatever. I don't care. Sora, you need to get over here quickly. You are so quick to start moving. You're not gonna get a shot off, are you? You're down. Cool. I'm waiting to, you got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat drag fight back. Long jump. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're coming to fight Legend. Alright. Piercing spine again. There we go. Coagulate Legend. 6-2. Alright, War Void needs tending to immediately. Oh, fuck. Blood Feed Legend. Wait, what does borrow overshirt and what's scanned? What? They're redeems. What do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? You can hit the buttons. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, my my Tiger Tabby is watching now. I have been known to be a very animal-friendly channel. Yes. All right. Miscellaneous. We'll build a sandstone sarcophagus. You not have enough sandstone available? Everyone stop bleeding. You have not taken care of Norland, so why are you doing literally anything else? Just fucking coagulate him. You've wasted too much time. Just coagulate him. Alright. That was a mess that I did not enjoy. Alright. Go ahead and try to kite them. Okay, but, like, they run faster than most colonists. That's not a thing that happens. You still have muscle parasites. You've lost an arm. You've lost a leg. You're somehow still in all one piece. Aye. Logan needs to get recruited because now we need them to take over the cooking aspect, so they'd be cooking, farming, and doing the... We have a backstock of food, thankfully, but good God, man. What else is Kilda? Kilda was good at... They were the cook, they were helping build, they were also the head priest. Fuck. Also, War of... Hold on, was it Norland? Yeah, Norland, you're done with the goddamn grenade launcher. We're gonna try to save, his body. So that we can revive him later, maybe. Get to work. We'll get the coffin built. We'll store Kilda's body inside. Actually, hold on. Let me take a look here. Casts. By sacrificing a natural finger, the caster is able to imitate the effects of Resurrector Mech Serum on a corpse. Broke down tissues. Less preserve, the more likely the target to suffer from negative side effects. Long, intense concentration. Caster falling into a coma. Alright, so we're gonna move. Can we claim this? Can we not put dead bodies in cryo sleep? Alright. I guess we can't. So we'll see if we can revive Kilda or not, but I have no high expectations. I don't know what is... Oh, they're forbidden. I wish you could store them in a cryo sleep casket, but... They love you. Life is agony. Life is suffering. This whole colony is just a giant pile of suffering and agony. This whole colony is just a mess of wild dreams going unfurnished, going unrecognized. I'm sitting here doing my best, writhing in agony. Is this vanilla? Mostly not, actually. Most of the mods that I have are vanilla expanded. Some of them are either texture or camera oriented. This little fucker, hi, is not vanilla. Other mods that I have that are not vanilla are stuff like EMI shielding to block out solar flares, Rheumatonics, which I might get into Rheumatonics at some point. I'm not sure. We're very slow. We're not a very good research colony, so I might not get into Rheumatonics. But most of this colony is, for the most part, going to be playing with vanilla stuff. Mostly. Poor Sora here is fucking trying to keep this band of dumbasses together. I need you. How close are we to recruiting you? Not anywhere near ready. Okay, cool. Psychoid plants are almost done, which means we can then begin preparing them and cooking them. We need more components. We need less steel. Please and thank you. Please get these components mined. I beg of thee. I wish to be able to, also, like, this health menu it's practically vanilla, it's just presented in a different way. So I need That's 8. So after this one, we should be able to build that advanced research bench, or at least a prototype version of it. And hopefully that lets us speed things along, hopefully. Your intellectual is increased to 18. What happened to... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck happened to all the components? No, there we go. Alright, don't fuck this up, please. I beg of you. I hate everything about you. Alright, stop trying to work on that. You're just wasting resources at the point. I'm trying to think. Thank you, Gambit. What can we do here? We can build better holding platforms so that these guys don't try to break out nearly as often. That's something we should probably get prepared, is like actual holding platforms for our little creatures. You lot are... What do you have? You're wearing a plasteel slice cap. I've never understood the appeal of slice cap, or like what purpose it serves. How are you feeling? You have an awful prison, you slept on the ground, you ate without a table, you want human meat. I know everyone wants human meat, but unfortunately we don't have human meat to offer. Alright, cool. Now we can transfer you to here. The 100 containment strength. Instead of just having holding spots, we can actually have like holding platforms, and these should be able to keep them pretty well locked down. Natural containment strength is 100. Like your hair physics? Oh, thank you. What's really funny about VTuber hair physics, right, is, you know, they're all stylized in a way that makes you really, really, like, appreciate how they are. But you don't ever really get to see what they're like at, like, max physics. And, you know, the whole thing just kind of falls apart at that point. You know, you can see how lovely shaped my head is, and, you know, how the ears just perfectly fit on. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. Cool necklace too, matches the earrings? It does. Called stylization. Alright, transfer to here. Deconstruct that, and then we'll get one more actual holding platform here. I probably could, like, you know, optimize this room a little bit more and make it a little bit wider so they all fit a little bit better. Hello, Queefy Lord. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How's your day treating you? Hopefully you're having an amazing time.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, what is our main goal right now? Legend. I think we need to expand our food production, but that also requires us to get like hydroponics, which hydroponics is something that I do want to pursue relatively soon. Also, cooking-wise, work. Your job is now to cook again. Well, how are you? I am surviving as best I can, despite how much Rimworld wants me to die. Rimworld is trying to kill me. Hasn't succeeded. Well, it has succeeded multiple times today already, if I'm being entirely honest. What are you doing? You're building a whole platform. Okay, we have 3 holding platforms instead of holding spots, which to help keep some of the more stronger entities that we're going to be encountering in control soon. Legend, I'm pretty sure I assigned you to cooking, yeah? So get to cooking, please, and thank you. So that we're not eating raw potatoes. Also, this fucking ostrich has been eating all of our food. So go ahead and beat the shit out of that ostrich, because he's being a jackass. Autosave? An event? What's going on? Oh, the game paused. I didn't pause the game. Why was the game paused? Thank you. The ostrich kept eating my potatoes. I'm like, I'm not having this. My bird is trying to break out. Let them out. Let the bird do what they want. Let the bird exist. Let the bird do what the bird want to do. You can't tell birds what to do. Not in this day and age. Birds are wild and free spirits, and you are going against the very nature of the world by telling a bird what they are and are not allowed to do. Eclipse. Okay, I'm okay with that. Just wants to eat. We'll let her eat. Bioferrite shaping. Great. Now we need precision rifling to get. I want the Hellcat rifle. We'll do skip an abduction next, I think. I think that's going to be our way of scaling, is we're going to be kidnapping people. We'll use skip abduction to just kidnap random people, and we'll hope that we can grab someone good. Alright, all the storage has been made. Made it this morning for her. Well, it clearly isn't good enough. Maybe when we get prosthetics. Also, look how fucking long it's taken us to get microelectronics. God damn, it's been a pain in the ass. What am I looking for? I'm looking for more components. We can do compact machinery. There we go. Some here, some down there, some over here, some over there, some here. Some over here. Is there anything more? Okay, some here. Awesome. Set all that to be queued up. We can stop mining steel for now. That's not really that big of a deal. I would much rather, if you're gonna go mining, I'd rather you go mine components. But that's just me. You are constantly worried about your scythe focus, bitch. You're leveling up fairly quickly. I don't know if you're gonna get to 3 more side levels before Kilda's body is completely disintegrated and not really worth Mind Vein is not the best, but they've added it is. It is the best option because I got tired of like having to trim out the exact dimensions of a fucking deposit. But we need more components. War Void has been sat at this goddamn research bench doing all the work they can. Indoor light? What is it? Really? Is the heater causing too much indoor light for you? Really? Oh my lord, dude. We'll put this over here then. That should help keep people. Okay, you're almost willing to join us. Does that help you? No, actually, it's the monolith. So the monolith at this point is producing too much light for you to be happy being indoors. Interesting. Very interesting. And if I find more, it just adds to the mining. Exactly, it just adds more to the mining queue. Don't have to worry about going like piece by piece. We can deconstruct these as well. I'm not gonna be using these. Hey, Legend, do you want to, like, do me a huge favor and clean these rooms? I like how as soon as you said no, your guy grabbed a meal and sat down and just started eating. Gorehulks are attacking! Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. Or Void, what happened to that sawed-off? Or Void, get that sawed-off. Norland, get that musket. Alright, get inside. Oh my... Wait, are you still fucking up? You jackass. Still vitality. Alright, y'all can step out now. Really? You went down to that. You can tend to that one without, medicine. Make sure these don't die to blood loss. Alright, you can tend to yourself then if you're that confident in your ability. Now... Capture. There we go. I was like, what? Why am I having a hard time reading this? Oh, you went down again. Get them their medicine. Don't let them bleed out again. Thank you. Thankfully, Sanguifade just heal rather rapidly, but I'm still annoyed at the fucking premise here. The Gorehulks drop a shard of Archaeotech technology. What am I gonna use this for? Scavenge fragment of dark archaeotechnology. Originally created by a hyper-intelligent architect mind, this shard is packed with technology beyond human comprehension. Capable of manipulating psychic flows, introducing architect influences, and more esoteric outcomes. While it is useless by itself, it can be built into devices that harness its power to create exotic effects. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we got one of them. I don't know what I'm going to use it for just yet, but I have one. I want to provoke the void. Like, I want to bring more anomalies right now, but we're constantly just on life support right now. And I feel like if I were to try to draw an anomaly to us of a medium tier, it would just kill us. Like, it would just outright kill us at this point. Is Anomaly worth buying? It depends. If you are... Biotech is your priority. I would then say Royalty is the next one. Royalty or Ideology, whichever one you're more interested in. Anomaly is worth buying if you already have the others. But I do not think that Anomaly in and of itself is a diverse enough place through to be worth buying. Logan's going berserk. Okay, that's fine. Just don't pound on the door. Schultz survivors. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. They want to stay here for 20 days. I don't have the food to support 3 extra people for 20 days. But they are food regardless. But they are food. So let's take a look here. You're good at melee. You're good at melee. You're actually good at cooking, melee, and social. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna kidnap one of you. We're gonna kill the rest. Actually, you're all good at fight. What the fuck? Hold on. Long Pig. Hi, Wild. How are you? So we're gonna don't, oh, for fuck's sakes, don't make me do this. Yep, he lost an arm. What I expected. Just coagulate them. It always kind of siloed off in its own corner, but it's a fine. Yeah, if you enjoy the vibes, you can do some really cool like playthroughs of Anomaly, but like you only get like 1 or 2 playthroughs before you've really seen everything Anomaly has to offer for the most part. Either you're diving more into the science side or you're diving more into the technology side. Okay, so hold on. All 3 of you line up. You drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. So, Shu, you're coming over here. You arrest them. Thora, you be ready to fight these other 2. Shu's gone berserk. Understood. Come on. There we go. Rescue ain't got anything to say? Oh no, you're not allowed to leave. That was your mistake. You're not allowed to leave. War Void, hit them! Hit them with your gun! Thank you. Thank you. Good God. Should not have been a complex scenario. Alright, so Shu, you're the one I want, so we're gonna convert you. Max, you're just gonna be held here for a little bit. Legend, I need you to get to... Well, I need you to go haul this body. And then go butcher that. Because we need food, like now. And then please cook. Or just everyone eat the food raw, like a bunch of heathens. That's fine too, I guess. Let's harvest the corn. It's gonna be premature, but we kind of don't got a choice in this matter. I said we don't got a choice in this matter. Go harvest the damn food. Thank you. Max is having terrifying hallucinations. That's fine. Okay, so... Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're balancing out again. Now, Penny was so kind as to bring stuff, which I'm assuming this means that we have money again.
I don't like it.
And I do believe that probably means that my streaming schedule will be changing. Probably. I'll talk to her after we're done for the day, and actually go into like detail about it. Well, she brought home takeout, which tells me that we have money again. And if we have money again, that means I can afford the tram ticket so I can actually go to my integration courses, which does mean I'll be starting stream a little bit later in the day. In case you're wondering how later, about now. So if you're watching me right now, you'll be able to watch me still. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'd be going live at this, like, well, probably not at this very moment, but around this very moment. Because the big holdup with my... Cheers to you. The big holdup with my integration lessons was the fact that I just couldn't afford to go, right? I couldn't afford to get there because it's a $50 a month as the cheapest option to take the tram from where I live to the Luton Learning Center. But they don't really permit but I need to buy the ticket first before we get compensated for it. So, I'll talk with her after stream. It's not a fucking game changer right at this very moment, but that does mean that my weekend probably just got a hell of a lot busier. It is 5 days a week, which is a bit unfortunate, but... At the very least, I'll get at least a month of education in. Legend's throwing a tantrum because the farmer is malnourished and he hasn't been harvesting the food. So I told him to go harvest. Go harvest the food. Like, this shouldn't be as bad, the situation as we're in. People want to make it a terrible situation. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Oh, Logan joined. That's good. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in for those who don't know me. I'm the Magic Bard. Tiefling VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. How was your stream, Lynn? Were you having a good time? And welcome on in, everyone. We're currently doing RimWorld Anomaly. Trying to do a full playthrough of that today. How about now? Can you hear me now? No? The bard has been Sterius. Hi. What's up? Can you hear the game just fine? Like if I click around, you hear the selection noises. Can you hear the background music? Is that all good? Or is that also all dead? Yeah? Okay. No music? Okay. The fuck happened there? Lynn, why did you break my stream? Why did you do that to me? By the way, that's how I know, by the way, that I do have a culture of lurkers. Is because the moment stream went down, a bunch of people just said, "Oh shit," at the same time. And that's how I know that you guys care. That's how I know you guys care. I appreciate you guys very much. Hi, Fluffstring. Welcome on in. Well, Lynn, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? I don't know if you heard me, but hi, Raiders. For those who don't know me, Magic Bar, Tiefling, VTuber, D&D, and Fantasy V, all that lovely jazz. How are you guys doing? It did not seem to fuck up my other thing, so that glad to hear that we're that. Alright, cool. Hi, Peach Boo. Welcome on in. Hi, Era. And Tenny, you may now come retrieve the rest of this, because I do not care for the peanut butter sauce noodles. I just wanted the meat, mainly. Why are you reeing at me? Why am I being reed at? Peanut butter sauce noodles? Yeah. Not my thing. I like peanut butter, but on noodles, not really. Okay, you are going to help with farming and plant cutting and cooking because, fucking god, we cannot trust Legend to do all that for some reason. Pad Thai is Pad Thai. I think it is anyways. Yeah, Logan, also, Logan needs to get a name. For those who don't know how we do it, for those who don't know how we do things, if you are a subscriber to the channel at the beginning of every month, I add your name to a wheel of names, and that is who I pull my randomized names from. So, Logan is actually... Virgo. And Max is having a crisis of belief. Good, because you believe in the wrong religion. I've been dying for some time now. Oh yeah, no. I shall happily watch while I work. Enjoy your work, Era. Hey, by the way, you are more than welcome to ever hit me up. By the way, I've been noticing your trends. What the fuck are all these notifications while I respond to stuff? Okay, animal transport pod crash. Veronica, the capybara. Beware, the characters named after me are always stressed out. Yeah, they are actually. It's not even a joke. I can't be bothered right now. Shu is having terrifying hallucinations because they're starving. Wanderer joins. Lester. Sure. Welcome on in, Lester. Are you of the right ideology? You're not of the right ideology. But you're a good doctor, so we'll take you in. Actually, Lester, while you're on your way, can you tend to Veronica and take her in? Christ. Oh, go out there. Get more. Get more. Get more. Furniture, animal sleeping spot. Slap that down here. Rescue Veronica. There we go. Why are you unconscious? You have advanced starvation. Your malnutrition. Patterson died. Fucking Christ, people. Hey, we have food. Why are you not feeding the prisoners? Have you been fed? You have been fed. Your malnutrition is dropping. Hopefully you'll be able to get up and feed yourself momentarily. I don't know why Legend is being hand-fed raw corn in bed. It's not like he can't stand up on his own. By the way, Lynn, I forgot to say this. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. But thank you again for sharing with me. Sorry, that whole fucking shakeup threw off my entire rhythm. Okay. We need columns for this room. Structure. We'll make them out of fucking... Can we make bioferrite columns? That sounds kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie, but very expensive. Actually, I don't know if we have enough marble for that. We do not have enough marble for that. So we'll do 2 and 2 of marble and limestone. There we go. Oh, good God. All right. Also, schedule-wise, we need to put you guys to the proper work schedule. And then proper sleep schedule. Also, there's a non-zero chance Lester is a imposter, by the way. Like, non-zero chance. Lester, also, I need you to focus on cleaning right now, because this place is a goddamn mess. Chris is a belief, Max. Max, now believes in a completely different ideology that he wasn't even introduced to yet. Of course. Of course. Of course. There we go. Now that my Discord moderation duties are done. All right, Shu has joined the proper ideology. That's good. Now we can recruit them. Now they believe in all the wrong things. That's crazy. You, by a subject, no artificial enhancement, ate raw food, you butchered humans, no recent yeah, dude, you're having a horrible fucking time here, aren't you? You might have to go in the prison cell faster than I thought if you're gonna be behaving like this. Okay, we're having Lester clean up all these goddamn stains and blood and bug blood and just all this garbage everywhere because all of it's just making a mess. Virgo is cooking. Virgo, what are you wearing? Just a head wrap. Virgo is wearing just a head wrap. Those black straps are actually body tattoos, which I kind of dig, but also why? We need to make more clothing, I guess, is the issue. Okay. God damn, that was just all a bunch of garbage that was going on. Lester tried to convert Sora to his religion. That's not gonna go well here, bud. Also need to get more chairs because not everyone can sit down at the same time. Actually, I'll put this chair here just because then everyone can watch the TV at the same time. Shu's going berserk. God. Stop it. Stop it. Just sit down. Stop. Please. For 5 seconds, I beg of you. Also, kill this capybara. It didn't want to join us. Fondue and hives. You're willing to offer 8 advanced components for 2 hives? I'm kind of tempted, honestly. Where'd the hive spawn? Probably in here? Yeah, sure, we'll accept it. Actually, the skill trainer for medical will be very good. Sora, go hold that door open. Run inside, everyone. I need to get the Empire involved in this. Buster, what are you doing? Come on, let's get them down. I'm brought over. Alright, stop firing. Just run. We'll have the Empire deal with this. I don't feel like dealing with this myself. I can't be bothered. Like, see, look, they got Persona swords. They don't need me. Alright, you two can go deal with the actual, like, hive. There we go. See, we benefit both. Both of us benefit. It works out. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we have a skill trainer for medical, which injects a flat amount of XP into someone for this specific skill. So we're gonna have Warvoid do it because Warvoid is our primary doctor. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Yeah, they're at 9 medical. And the reason you want to use your primary doctor, you can either do it 2 ways, right? You can either take someone who's really bad at medicine and jumpstart their career with medical, or you can take your main doctor and just make them better. I prefer making your main doctor better, because it took him from level 9 to level 13, which means he's less likely to fail a lot of the surgeries that we're going to need to do when we get to prosthetic implementation. Because that's the next thing I want to research, is getting prosthetics, so that we don't have a bunch of cripples walking around the colony. Animals, really not that big of a deal. We'll store that, but like it's not like something I'm like super like jazzed about. And like we don't have the means to feed a large animal population. So like I'm not super stressed about like trying to get a bunch of animals in the colony. Your scouting party was recently attacked by a pack of 8 man-hunting tortoises. You want to draw the beasts to the colony to be killed to uphold her honor. In 15 hours, 8 man-hunting tortoises will arrive if you accept this quest. In exchange for 5 more honor and 2 advanced components, an Eltex helmet, and 41 plasteel, a reinforced barrel, and silver. I kind of want to get permits unlocked for Sora. So I'm kind of inclined to take the... You know, take the... You have an infection? Legend got an infection? How the fuck did you get an infection, brother? Ah, love that. 2% because someone other than our main doctor did the treatment. Great, I love that for us. Can we have you, like, someone... Max gone cataract. Oh, catatonic. Not cataracts. Catatonic. There's a difference, I promise. We'll get insect jelly brought into the colony. It'll keep us fed for a little bit longer. Grumbos have entered the area, but we don't have the means to kill them as of right now. Lester, we'll have you plant cut as your other priority. Because apparently harvesting is too difficult for these people. It's also the fact that you like having your chef and your farmer be the same person is always like a bit of a challenge because they're both kind of full-time jobs. We also have all this. Did we harvest a psychoid? We did harvest a psychoid. Bills. Brew psychic tea forever. Alright, now these fucking things are eating, Major break risk. Legend, how are you doing? Got an infection. It's an infection in your torso, man. Like... Can we have someone harvest the steel root up here? And we'll have... What's Virgo's? Virgo has decent social. We'll make Virgo in charge. Chandler's approaching. Why are you getting out of bed? You just have to upset me at every opportunity, don't you? We're gonna have Virgo. Question, how do I fight fire? You have them punch it to death. Like everything else. Okay, now Virgo can preach health to Legend. Stay the fuck in bed. Do I have to draft them? Not typically, no. You also should have firefighting set as your #1 priority for most of your people. Same with patient and bed rest and doctoring if they're the doctor. Alright, God damn it, brother. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save Legend. I think Legend dies here. Just because he has to fucking always... Someone always has to fuck up the tending. We have... I need you to go... I don't think you have to draft people for them to go firefighting. You can pause the game and just kind of flicker and see. Yeah, no, the fucking infection progressed way too fast. Legend's dead. Strip him. Goodbye, Legend. You've been a pain in my ass the entire time. No, don't waste a medicine on him now. He's already gone. Nope. Also, Norland, you're getting taken off doctor duty. You suck at it. Same with you, Lester. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, and another one does. Another one does. Another one bites the dust. Hey, ba 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 dum ba dum ba ba dum. Hey, welcome. How you doing? The Legend was our farmer primarily, but we have Virgo for that now. Who are you? Sorry, I've had so much shit going on. Go trade with the War Merchant, see what they have. We need good weapons. Please have good weapons. I'll take your herbal medicine, because I'm always fucking running out of that. You can take the skill trainer for animals. You can take these crappy clubs. And these useless hatchets and knives. This hand cannon's in horrible condition. These flintlocks aren't doing me any good. I'll keep the grenade launcher just in case. This musket isn't doing me any good. You can buy all this tattered apparel. Head wrap isn't me doing any good. I'll buy your Bioferret Ritual Mask. You know, for being a war merchant, you don't really have a lot for sale, do you? Like an actual, like, weaponry, you don't have a lot for sale. I'll buy the steel breach axe. I'll buy the plasteel hatchet. I'll buy the recurve bow, I guess. How's the playthrough? A nightmare. But thank you for asking. Makes me feel better that you asked. Keep selling all this garbage. We'll keep that cape. That can stay. This needs to go. That can stay, that can stay, that needs to go. Alright, suddenly our inventory is looking a lot smaller. So, we've had a bunch of colonists who have terrible skills, constantly floundering around trying to figure out what the hell they need to do in life. While struggling to progress through our research tree, food issues abound, and having raids nearly wipe out our entire team in one go, and then we're in fucking the ER for the remainder of the time. Also, hi Faye, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I recognize I did not say hi to everyone who said hi right before the whole stream crash thing. So, we're having a time. Virgo's having a major break risk. Why for? Colonist died? Altars respected? You want your ritualist apparel? Yeah, they're just kind of I'm having to make do with like the worst alignment of people I've had in a very long while. Who's a storyteller? Randy Random on Strive to Survive. Reloads permitted. Also, these fucking things need to die. Because they're eating my potatoes. Okay, that should satisfy the alternate being disrespected. Max, you might get recruited just because we're now running out of people, and also you have the brawler trait, so I'm going to convert you. You have 10 melee and the brawler trait. I'll take it. At least if nothing else, you can be a janitor, and then we can gear you out for fighting at some point. Group of travelers are wandering by. Do I care about any of them? You're a good fighter. You're also a good doctor. You're also all Empire, and I don't want to piss off the Empire, really. But you're a genie. You're a genie with chemical fascination. I don't appreciate that. This brother be sweeping sand, I swear to God. Lester's helping farm now. I don't know if Lester is actually someone I trust. Because I just kind of showed up, and colonists who just show up tend to not be the greatest. Okay. We almost have microelectronics, though, which will hopefully accelerate our research speed when we get the advanced research table put in. Because currently this is only researching at 25% or 75% speed. You have a minor break risks because you don't believe in our ideology. You're having minor break risks because you're not wearing any clothes for some damn reason. Because I think Norland just hasn't been making anything. Even though I'm pretty sure we have textiles to make stuff with. Oh, someone else took them all. I'll make another set. We're slowly extracting bioferrite in the least optimal way possible, but we're extracting it nonetheless. She was having more dark visions because they had tattered apparel, and they saw the holes in their clothing and thought about the holes in reality, and that's just how it be sometimes. Hopefully that will help Virgo wanting to run around naked the entire time. They're wearing a hood and a head wrap, but they're not wearing any pants and they're not wearing a shirt. Because they're insane like that. Actually, kind of wild. Genetic resupplier. See when I notice the hole in my sock in the middle of the day. And a colossal arrow fleet. Colossal arrow fleet. We could probably arrange an incident. Here. I love arranging incidents. Draw animals has been done. We're gonna get Bioferrite Harvester is probably a good thing to have. Alright, they're not doing anything. What do you have? You have medicine, I'll take it. I'll take it. A bunch of garbage. Because we're not into genetic modifications. I'll buy a bunch of components, though. And, yeah, that'll do it. Virgo's having a tantrum. Why? Because Colonist has been left unburied. Well, that's because Sora is too busy worshipping me to build the fucking sarcophagus. I'll wait for Virgo to be done with their goddamn temper tantrum. Come on. Thank you. I just had you on my TV dinner when I cooked and ate breakfast. Ooh, do it. I'm on the big screen? Oh my god, I'm on the big screen. 10 out of 10 experience would recommend. Oh, just me sighing heavily and getting annoyed and frustrated. That's a 10 out of 10 experience you would recommend? I'm glad. Lackluster funeral. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, we need machining. Entertaining. I'm glad my suffering is entertaining for you. Okay. We're gonna get machining researched. We finally have the ability to make a advanced research bench. So we're gonna get that made. They gave us a pump shotgun and a recurve bow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thora's gained another psi level, so she has consumed bodies. I would like it more if you, fucking worked on the advanced research bench show. That'd be rude. Cool. Awesome. That's a little bit faster research. So that's 22% faster research. I think it's mainly because of the cleanliness of the room. And that's the case, then we can invest in actually making this a... It's gonna cost 700 fucking steel, but we can make that room a more sterilized room over time. How are you, Pixel? Did you have a good breakfast? What did you have to eat, if you don't mind me asking? Virgo is still refusing to wear any clothing, which I am very, very confused as to what their problem is. I'll make another pair of another set of clothes, but I don't know. 2 eggs, some ham, and toast. That sounds absolutely delicious. I had salami and cheese sandwiches with ketchup. And Atasha coffee. Oh my god, Atasha coffee? Did you mean that you could hit ! coffee and get access to Atasha coffee and code BARD for 5% off your order? Oh my god, that's crazy. Who would have ever imagined that? Have you ever wanted to have titties and coffee at the exact same time? Well, now you can. No more of these unhealthy energy drinks trying to clog your heart. Now you can have a heart that fills the soul and coffee that fills your liver. All right. We need. Oh, when I can finally have titties. Serum lab. We don't want to go to serum stuff. We'll do chronophagy. Hi, degens. Any degens out there? Go get the degen coffee. I know they've been saying they've been wanting to do, like, husbando coffee, but I don't see that selling nearly as well. If I'm being 100% real with you, I don't see that selling nearly as well. It'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying I don't have high expectations for the sell rate of that. Another war merchant has arrived. You're a tribal war merchant, which means you have nothing I want. But you take this insect jelly. You can take this head wrap. Take this human leather hood. That's it. Okay. I probably should burn these bodies soon. Before we get another, fucking, dead life dust event. And they all start standing up and trying to murder me again. That's probably a healthy idea, I would say. Future-proofing my own survival. Oh, Sora ate insect jelly. Even though we have normal food in the fridge, Sora chose to eat insect jelly, and now has food poisoning. Lester has a minor break risk, because he's just having a hard time. Jelly. Max, how you doing? You're not believing in our ideology yet. You are being very stubborn about joining us, I think. Oh yeah, this research is going by so much faster. You're also gonna have two people researching at the same time now. Can I ask something? Of course, you may always ask something. Unless it's, do I want to buy art? In which case the answer is no. A question I'm asked all too often. Sora gained another Silent level. I think? No, that was the old one I just didn't delete. Okay, Virgo. You... honestly, take the bolt-action rifle. Lester, you're fine. Norlin, you take the pump shotgun. Warvoid, you can... exist. Sorry, you're fine as is. Max is vomiting. If you could get one trait from Ruopon, which trait would you pick? Kind, trigger happy, tough? Not cannibal. I mean, I think I have steadfast already. Let me take a look at all the Rimworld traits. How many traits are there? What? Okay, so let me deduce which traits I already have already. I already have Night Owl. I already have What the fuck is your problem, Shu? Who's having a tantrum? They're not gonna. Mini traits. So I already have. I already have bisexual. I already have steadfast. I already have. What was the other one? I said another one already. I don't remember who it was. Night Owl. I already have Night Owl. I'm thinking. There's a lot of them. I'd probably take... Honestly? I wish I could take Industrious. That'd be nice. Just be better at doing everything. Several groups of pirates from Brett's Tomahawks have arrived. In transport pods, they're attacking immediately. They'll avoid my turret's gunfire and notice my traps. Warvoid and Sora's nephew are attacking. Okay. Body Mastery would also be good. Can I get one singular trait instead? No, you may not. Alright, where are they landing? So we got 2 there. Okay, so they landed in groups of 2, which does not help them nearly as much as they think it might. I'm glad we got this raid now before Sora has to death rest. Oh hey, smoke loop joints. How convenient. Oh my god, is this the easiest raid we've had in ages? Do we finally have an easy raid? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Oh, they're attacking the vagabonds. That's funny. You blame me for Traveler's Harmed. I didn't attack them. That was not on me. I refuse to take responsibility for that. So go ahead and tend to yourself without medicine. Just while we're here. The other 2 were injured from the travelers, and I think they're about to go down just because of blood loss. So who are you? You're good. Decent medical. You have mining. Oh my god, someone with mining passion. Crazy. I don't want another undergrounder. And your crafting skill isn't really that relevant. Alright, yeah, that's it. Lester, go capture that one. Actually, tend to their wounds without medicine first, and then capture them. And go ahead and yoink them. Oh, sure was, or my memory tripping. So this is from a mod called Abrasures, which allows you to have little hole slots. So projectiles can fire through these slots, but pawns cannot pass through them. However, it is a two-way street, so enemies with ranged weapons can shoot through here as well. I just figured, why the fuck is that not a mod already? You know what I mean? Or why is that not base game already to have embrasures? It mainly comes in handy because I do a lot of medieval overhaul. Do those embrasures also work with turrets? Yes. Turrets can sit behind these, and they cannot be engaged in melee. The catch is if a weapon has reach, for example, medieval overhaul, some weapons like polearms and halberds and spears can like reach an extra tile away. So someone can stand here and still melee attack your ranged characters who are standing at the embrasure. So if an enemy has like a long reach of attack, yeah, windows don't sound outlandish. I would like to think. We're gonna patch that up with a steel wall there. They also custom turret mod where you can stack normal weapons onto it. Yeah. Mercando has infection. Let's hope that clears up. We're going to convert you. Also, we have Psychic T now. Crazy. Psychic T. Because we have a lot of people who have, like, chemical fascination. We're not going to be always dealing with people getting upset over that now. Shu is getting ready to be recruited. Good. Alright. We also have an empty slot for them already. We do need to worry about expanding our living space a little bit more. Max has been suddenly allured by the captive entity and convinced to free it. He wants to go free the entities, but he can't get out. So... best of luck to you, Chief. Shrug. Alright, we are running low on food, though. And so we're gonna do a draw animals. This is gonna cost bioferrite, but we do what we gotta. Please do not vomit during our ritual. We're gonna summon animals, and we're gonna see if we can't, get something to hunt. You can't tell me what to do. Maybe I will. Maybe I can. I'll puke over this ritual. No, I think I can tell you what to do. Also, Lester needs a name. Frenzied animals. A pack. First of all, congrats, Mystere. Welcome to the colony. Second of all, a pack of man-hunting boom bats has entered the area. Really? Of everything, you chose boom bats. All right, that's it's like a wombat, but it explodes. Game hates me. I actually think this game hates me. I mean, we'll take it. It's food, I guess. Also, these guys need to be taken in for butchering. Guys, I need you to start landing these hits. This is gonna get really bad. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back away from them. Back away. There you go. Back away. Alright, so how many of these are actually, like, usable? 1? Cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Reminds me of a colony that dies to one guinea pig. It can! And it will happen. At some point. It will happen. And Virgo's going instead. Congrats, Mystere. You're getting promoted to cook. Go butcher, please. Oh, there's another one still running around. Oh, shit. Shoo! Welcome on in to the colony. But your name is not Shoo. Your name is Armia. Welcome to the colony, Armia. You can have this plasteel axe. Remember, and not from the aftermath, but to the guinea pig. If your colonists are that bad at fighting, then yeah, it's entirely possible that your entire group just dies to a single fucking guinea pig. Okay. I need to get more food in the ground. Just like any amount of. Norlet, wait. Oh, he died to infection. Well, fuck. There goes the guy who's gonna be our miner. We need rice plants. Alright, so Shu, or Armia, is good at cooking, so we can take these two off of cooking duty. They are also very good at melee. They're very good at social. So, we're going to set Armia to be the new totalitarian ritualist. Because they're generally just going to be better at it. How dare you, Gambit. Mystere's having a tantrum because he's tired. Schedule-wise, we need to get you on the proper schedule. Yes, I know you can go to bed, brother. Like, no one's stopping you from going to bed. He's having a great day, I can tell. What's your Oh yeah, you're full belief into your ideology. Well, you're not really holding up an important duty right now in the colony, Mystere. So we're gonna run you through. Let's get out. Let's get this stuff hauled, please. Thank you. Let's have you drop your gun. Actually, hold on. You'll have to suffer for a little bit longer. We're gonna have Sora go through their death rest while things are stable-ish. Also, Virgo, drop your cape. You don't need it anymore. Armia needs that. Before you get upset about not having your little cape make you feel better, to make you feel like you're all special. Alright, ditch you, ditch you, ditch you, ditch that. 2 minor break risks. You ate human. Yeah, you ate human meat. Big fluffy gray cat says meow. Well, I think he means sigh. No, that means fuck you and cat. Trust me, I've been around a lot of cats recently. What are we digging at? What are we mining? Okay. Mystere is the next. Brother, even with double catharsis, he's still near a goddamn mental break. How about you have some psychite tea? Have some drugs. That'll make you feel better. Mystere has developed a psychic addiction. I love that for him. He's doing so good. I'm so happy for him. Alright, you... If you bird died, diverse thoughts, whatever. Virgo's fully healed. You lost your Talon. Yeah, can fade in 9 days. Recreation unfulfilled. I don't know why. We have plenty of recreation available. Max is having terrifying hallucinations, as you do. We still have not. Have we still not converted you to our ideology? We have not. We haven't even gotten to like recruiting you now. Need 60 bioferrite to do the skip abduction? Oh, that's disgusting. Virgo, if you have nothing else going on, I will permit you to do Dark Study. Same with you, Mystere. If you have nothing else going on, I will permit you to do research. But you should be sowing these crops as well. I have been known, actually, like, and this not even a joke, right? I have actually been known to be a very, like, animal-friendly streamer. I don't know what it is, but animals seem to really like watching my stream for some reason. And I don't know if that's, like, a selling point for some people, but the amount of, like, pictures I've received of people showing me their pets, like, laying down and just staring at me, and, like... like, I don't know. I think it's cute. I think it's very sweet. Mystere is gonna be very annoying to converters. So I'm trying to get to gun turrets, so that we actually have like more reliable defense put up. I think we can probably get away with a third gas generator. Okay, Warvoid, why are you using the shittier research bench? I'm just trying to keep this colony together. I want to do more anomaly stuff, but everyone keeps dying. Food has been like our biggest issue, unironically. I'm hoping like just getting a little bit more food put in the ground. I need hydroponics. Like after we get, food hasn't been like such a huge issue that I need to stop everything I'm doing. But after we get gun turrets, hydroponics has to be next. Like we need like a more reliable food supply at this point, and it can't be argued anymore. Also, have I set you to check verify? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Also, we can get a bioferrite harvester, which it can hit all 3 of these guys at the same time. Good. Should be able to get that built. There's not a requirement for that, right? Correct. Who's secondary construction? Norland? Get that made, please. This does make it harder to contain them, but it shouldn't be like such a horrible ordeal. Oh, you're having such a hard time. Oh, you hate this, don't you? Okay, now you just need power. Put a power cable down to here. I will eventually have to put gun turrets, like, facing this doorway. But that's a soon-ish thing, not an absolute necessity as of this moment. Conversion! Armia converted Max. Oh, goody. Let's recruit Max. Mysterious starving. Well, Mysterious should go fucking eat. Okay. Sora, you have 6 hours left. Animal transport crash for lynx. That's just gonna be food in a moment. Any wildlife out worth hunting for Sora? Sora can go hunt some Gia monsters and an iguana. That should be a little bit of extra food. Okay. Once we get Max recruited, which he has a lot of he doesn't have a high will, but he has a lot of resistance. Okay, Thor is awake. We learned chronophagy, which allows us to well, you should get a proximity detector, by the way. Which allows us to, like, lower someone's age. So if we have a particularly old individual, like Virgo, we could have Virgo, like, heal the youth of someone that we're about to sacrifice anyways. Which is funny. I enjoy that. That's a nice idea. I love stealing the youth from the undeserving. This year's gone catatonic. That's respectable, I guess. Yeah, probably for the best, honestly. Probably for the best. Can you work on... Can someone please do, like, any of the basic construction stuff? Yes, I'm aware that there is a Mechanator mech, which I might honestly go invest in. If things keep going the way they are, I might honestly invest in Mechanators. If I get a genie, I'll probably do that. Genies make good Mechanators. Because they naturally have that high crafting skill. But We'll have to wait and see. I need you to finish building the goddamn power line so that we can get this bioferrite harvested. Swear to God. Norman's going on an insulting spree. He's gonna follow Virgo around. Nope, Virgo went to bed. Just did not care anymore. Respectable decision. Let's have the potatoes harvested early again. Corn is growing at not the fastest rate I would like. Once nightfall hits, we'll have Sora go out and hunt some of the wildlife to recover what food we can. Smite! How dare you smite me, guy? What the fuck? Alright. You're awake. I'm waiting for nightfall to really hit, just so you're not, like, completely pissed off all the time. I smited your water system? Well, don't do that. How did you fuck that up? Because you have a missing arm? Or it's probably because you have a missing arm. The 48 manipulation is gonna be a huge detriment. And it sucks because you're our best construction worker. What are you doing? Oh, you're hauling stuff to the machining table. Got you. Bill's shred mechanoid do forever, please. Hey, you don't want healing water? No, I don't want healing water. I want the sweet blessing of the void to heal me. Okay, 2 advanced research tables that should allow for moderate research progress. Get this deconstructed so no one uses that anymore. Get that one fucking power line fixed. I know this should be able to connect through the wall. There you go. So, okay, cool. Gunsmithing learned. Awesome. Great. Let's get blowback operation. Combat supplier is visiting. You have food. If you have food, that's great. Honestly. You do not. What the? War casket, plasma sword, war casket, gravity hammer. You have a plasma sword. You have an L-Tech sword. I kind of want the L-Tech sword. I'm not gonna lie to you. Take that. You can have these tech prints because we're not fucking using them. I'll sell you like 40 of the Psychite tea. Actually, like 60 because we're making enough as is. Take this. Take this musket. I'll buy a Can I afford the carbine? I can afford the carbine. Do I want the carbine? Gray shell chitin fract armor is really good, but we don't have enough money for it. Low shield pack is alright. But not really worth it. Take that. I'll take your medicine. Alright, where's that sword? I want that sword. That sword belongs to Sora now. The L-Tech sword increases the psi focus or the heat limit of our individuals. Still good. Yeah, they're still good items. They didn't have any food. Probably harvest these actually. We're gonna have Sora run out here and just go like play some of these animals out here. Not a lot of wildlife out in the desert, but what little there is gonna become our food, like right now. Again, I wish, tend to yourself. Thinguophages very rarely get infections, so I'm not really worried about Sora getting infected. What mod is that? And what mod is what? Bending to yourself? Or is the DLC? Which part? The animal, the weapon, the tending to yourself? Which part? There's a lot of things on screen. The body choices? What the fuck, Sora? Why are you... Okay, cool. No one go outside. Just fucking hide in your rooms. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. When you look up injuries, that is a nice health tab. We're not doing this. We're not. I am not there. I have a short on my YouTube of my main fighter slaughtering my entire colony. And guess what? We're not doing that again. We're not doing it again. I don't care if I lost the cool sword. I don't care if, you know, I have to force Sora to remake this damn thing again. We're not doing it again. I'm not sitting here doing it again. We're not doing it again. It's not fun. It's not cool. It's not what we want. You can go look it up. You can go look at the short too. I have a short of my best warrior going around killing the entire colony. And I'm just not doing it again. Get that chopped. Sora has a critical break risk because they haven't eaten yet. Well, go fucking eat, Sora, please and thank you. When battle janitors go back. Yeah. I just want to live a happy life. I just want to live a life of enjoyment. We have some food. We're kind of scraping by as best as we can right now. I would go to have a laugh again, but again I believe you. I had it happen to me where suddenly an entire clan member said snap. I'm like, okay, motherfucker, it's time to slaughter. No, we had a guy visit, and I only had one other colonist at the time, so I was like, okay, cool, we'll take him. And he's like 19 melee, 20 shooting, hussar, who is in full plate with a great sword, and he has a mental break. He goes to go fight some dire boars, kills all the dire boars, kills my sanguiphage, kills all the prisoners, and that's when I stopped using combat extended. Because every kill was a decapitation. No one stood a chance. Not a single person stood a chance. And I'm like, that's cool, but that's also incredibly annoying. I think combat extended is a really, really cool mod that really adds a huge amount of depth to ranged gameplay of RimWorld. But in my personal experience, it makes the violent mental breaks of your colonists all that much more dangerous. And I don't have the patience for that. I can't. I cannot have, you know, the one guy... Like, I don't want to have to disarm my colonists every time, you know, they're off, like, soldier duty. Because I'm scared they're gonna blow up and kill everyone. Take that. Wanderer joins. Sure, welcome on in. Are you the correct ideology? You're not. You're incapable of a lot of things, actually. We're going to kill you, Smile. We're gonna have Virgo. We're gonna do that. God damn it. Hi, William. How are you? Alright, so we're transferring. So after this, Virgo is going to go from. Going to sleep. Have a good night, William. Is going to go from 75 years old to. 64. Perfect. Now, Sora, kill them. Or arrest them. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew you would be. I fucking knew. You thought you had me, didn't you? Nah, fuck you. Fucking mime. Does this happen on Anomaly? I don't know if that's Anomaly. I don't think it's Anomaly. They betrayed me. Yep, that's how it works. Can we not do... I gave you an Anomaly project. Oh, base. Oh, we can have 2 projects going? Oh. We'll do... Sleep Suppressor? Electro Harvest? Disruptor Flares? Do Disruptor Flares. This happens in DLC 1. The Mime, I think, is... Alpha Animal. Alpha Animals. That is not a, Anomaly thing. God, fucking knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I'm still not sure about Mystere. Mystere might still be a mime. But no, I fucking knew it. I knew there was something wrong. And they still produce human meat. How does one figure it out? So typically it will only be one of the events that, like, hey, someone has wants to join your colony and they won't say no, kind of the scenario. But it will also happen when you already have a fair amount of people, because the storyteller will naturally want to give you colonists early on, right? So that you're not, like, left behind or anything like that. But it's more of like, I already have a bunch of people. I don't know why they would give me an extra one. And so I kind of just guessed that it was a mimic. Full stop. I kind of just guessed that they were a mimic, and I was right. Just using what I already know about, like, RimWorld and, like, how they want to prioritize, how they prioritize, you know, who gets what and why. So look out for easy quick member joining. When you already have 5 or more colonists, yes. Very rarely will you ever get a free colonist after 5 colonists. Okay. That should be enough excess power. Alright. Low on food, but we got enough pemmican and whatnot. That should get us going for a couple more days. Corn is growing as fast as it can. I learned things when watching others play this exactly, and like that's I know a fair bit about RimWorld. I'm not like the best RimWorld player. And I also think that's like a little bit of a problem that a lot of people on YouTube have, is that they assume because I'm making YouTube content for RimWorld that I'm like the best RimWorld player around, or that I know everything I'm talking about. No, I don't even have 1,000 hours in this game yet. But I like this game a lot. I know all about this game. Even though I don't have like 1,000 hours clocked, I have probably about 2,000 hours of content consumed. So I don't know, it's an interesting time. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I like to share it with other people. I like to share what I know. The steer is starving. Someone will take care of him eventually, I'm sure. There we go. Remote is a game that has a lot of variables, and being pinned down what causes what might be impossible. Yeah. It's just a game of like knowing your variables. Mystere has a corpse obsession. Because of course he does. Thanks. He wakes up out of his catatonic state and immediately goes into corpse obsession. Isn't that fun? Alright. Yeah, put him back. Thank you. Warvoid is at research level 19, on his way to level 20. He is researching shit as fast as you probably can with this, how did Kilda die? Kilda died, because... How did Kilda die? I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Do you
how Kilda
want to
died.
be stepped on?
Hello, Liari. How are you? There's the femme VTuber coming to gloat over my channel. Hi, Liari. How are you, I guess? Anomaly is going very well. How are you? No, I just got your YouTube notification. God, that was such a stupid fucking feed. Talking about how female content creators just have everything naturally easier. No, they fucking don't know how to talk to people. Thing games to play later. I mean, if you want to go round 2 on that conversation, I'm actually free tonight if you want to do the follow-up conversation on that. while it's relevant. They killed a died. I mean, I can open his coffin and find out for you. Hilda died. Oh yeah, because he got hit with a grenade and his torso exploded. I thought Hilda died. I was actually thinking FF14, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I can talk about how fucking perverted the FF14 fandom is. I can talk about how terrible Final Fantasy XIV is, if that makes you feel better. That sucks? Yeah, it kinda sucks. Here, are you still in a corpse obsession? Get the fuck over yourself. Now that... Okay, fuck it. When Sora's done reading. Okay. Go get Mystere. Refuse to be. You don't get to refuse to be arrested. Get the fuck over here. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? You need to be converted because you're just pissed all the time. How are you, Zuchi? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just listening to your stream while I open Final Fantasy XIV. So did you, like, just specifically say hi when I said Final Fantasy XIV sucked just to rub in my face? Like, is this the relationship you really want to have with me, Zuchi? Like, I have a lot of respect for you, but I can also turn that respect off at, like, any given moment. Reminded me to do my dailies. I'm sure. We're being raided, and they're attacking immediately. Oh, and they're dropping right in my kitchen. Understood. Yeah, that would be a problem. Hey, Warvoid. You're feeding Sora. Let Sora bite you. Get out of the kitchen. Get out. That is too many for you to fight at once. They're gonna break my fucking stove! Bunch of fucking jackasses. We have so many shotguns here, and you are all missing. Steal vitality from that one. Armia, you can go around and flank through this door. Oh yeah, now you want to run, don't you? Alright, who's alive? Let's take a look here. So, you are good at crafting. You're a body purist. You're passionate about construction. You are whatever. You're also very good at crafting, and you're passionate about medical, but you're incapable of social or intellectual. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. So it's only you two. I'll take you. Armia, kill that man. And feel free to butcher them. Well, that fixes my food issue that I was having. Fix the medical. We don't need another medical individual. Not really. Our issues aren't medical. Our issues are just lack of medicine. Alright, well, you're gonna be blood-fed hemogen. Mystere was also a mime. Is you gonna carry me through the Dawn Trail trials? That's fine. I'm level 62. Should've known. I figured he was a mime too. Bless me. Gesundheit. Oh, Dankeschön. Okay. New Wormworld Steam blog post? Oh, yeah? Announcing Is there? Mine hasn't updated. Ah, there it is. Let's take a look here. So this is the next Odyssey update for RimWorld, or the last update before the big DLC on Friday, which a very dear friend has said they may or may not provide our poor and starved channel, so we will see if that is the case. But let us see here. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. So, Odyssey! I remember enough about how much an absolute mess that makes me. I'm just starting HW post game, and I have all my crafter classes at 60 as well. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, is what you are, but no one should be doing that at all, to be honest. But anyways, hello everyone. Odyssey launches in a couple of days on July 11th, 2025. We have a lot of share previews, great videos, fan art, video analysis series. Today is a preview of your grab bag, recovering quests, Mech Hive endgame, new drone maps, new weapons. Some quests start with a rumor, visiting trail. The trader tells you of ancient mercenaries who will cryo-sleeped. Other quests can be discovered through reading planetary maps to forgotten places like insect-infected settlements or derelict launch sites in the jungle. Some quests lead to space with Grav ship or shuttle, and you can reach an asteroid mining sites rich with whatever level of plaster or uranium. You can also go to abandoned space stations still defended by ancient security systems. That looks pretty fucking cool. The Mech Hive. Somewhere above the planet drifts the Mech Hive, a nexus of mechanoid production and direction that drives machines in their endless conquest to wipe out human life. You can stop it, but first you need to collect Grav core technology from around the planet in nearby orbital ruins to pinpoint the Mech Hive's location. Also need a signal jammer to breach the planet's automated defense system and land safely. The Mech Hive's labyrinth of frozen metal in the vacuum of space. Mechanoid guards patrol the fortified outpost. Blast doors sealed for centuries protect the highest infrastructure. Heavy turrets turn intruders into meat within seconds. Within metal walls, dormant mechs lurk while others gestate quietly inside mech vats. At the heart of this Cerebrix, hi Dania, how are you? At the heart of it all is the Cerebrix core, a vast AI superbrain that powers the Mech Hive and commands all mechanoids planet-wide. It is nearly indestructible, shielded by Cerebrix stabilizers hidden throughout the facility. To reach it, you'll have to fight through the fortress machines to destroy the stabilizers. Mechanoid defenses awaken the moment you strike, and reinforcements pour in from every direction. Among them, the new Cyclops mechanoid, armed with a Gatling beam repeater. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Destroy the core and eliminate the mechanoid threat for good. The machine war will end and your story continues. Or you can harvest this technology for yourself and wield a mechanoid weapon of untold power. New drones and traps. Hunter drones! Rush enemies to detonate on contact. Oh great, we have suicide bomber drones. Love that. Wasp drones split into swarms of stinging opponents. Sentry drones are heavy-duty bots. Black, thank you for following the roads. Pleasure to have you. Odyssey introduces unique weapons, rare one-of-a-kind variants. They come with custom names, randomized traits, visual mods, and special abilities that change how they perform and feel in combat. You might find a thunderous gut spewer with incendiary pellets and a short-range AI targeting system that tightens its spread, or a heavy machine gun that fires tox rounds. Statues left artists sculpt friends, lovers, or rivals, immortalizing their likeness in the metal of wood or stone, or making very unflattering images of them. Outfit stands display full gear sets of weapons that colonists can quickly swap into, perfect for sudden center drops or a cold snap without having to go rooting through your shelves. That's good. Heavy bridges allow you to build whole colonies on the ocean. Will support 14 whole languages at launch, and all translations will be on the translation GitHub pages to follow after changes. A big thank you to the dedicated community. Hell the fuck yeah. So I'm excited. I will be streaming Odyssey as soon as I have it. That is what I promise you guys. As soon as I have Odyssey, I will be streaming it. I will be making YouTube content for it. That is my overall plan. What I'll probably be doing either something with the Grav ships or something starting on the lava map. I haven't decided which yet. Probably Grav ships. We'll be streaming it day one. We'll see. And the reason I say we'll see is because I don't know when July 11th is dropping. So I might have already done my daily stream by the time it drops, and I've already promised Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday. So that is the current like situationship that we have with Odyssey. But do another one. I might do a special Sunday stream. No. But that is the current plan for Odyssey. I'm excited for Odyssey. I think it's gonna be a really good update. Don't look at me with that tone of pixel. What tone? Please elaborate. What tone? Don't you dupe me, Dania. What the fuck's wrong with you? Come on, have some respect. Good God. By the way, everyone, I forgot to get this bitch's auto shoutout set up. If you don't know the Dania Luxu, the loudest creature on Twitch, you should go say hi to her. I love her dearly. She's one of my dearest friends, and I trust her wholeheartedly. Bum, bum. I have 146k channel points. Don't at me, Bard. I'll dupe the shit out of you. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll dupe me till your fingers are sore. Alright. How dare you, Pope? What the fuck? Anyways. I'm excited for Odyssey. It's gonna be a really good update. I like how Pope did band practice and not a single person's actually followed up on that. Making Pope waste 10k channel points. SMH. SMH. I love you too. We need another construction worker, is what we need. Max, you're passionate about construction. Okay, so you can pick up that duty. You're also very passionate about construction, so once we get you converted, that'll be good. You guys hate me or something? Like you're free to say you hate me. Like I'm not gonna judge you if you do hate me. I just want to know if you hate me. That's it. That's all. I just want to know if you hate me. Like if you hate me, you're allowed to say that you hate me. No, I love you. Well, I love you too. Okay. We're extracting bioferrite at a regular pace now, so it's 6 bioferrite a day. That's pretty good, honestly. We could probably get more if we got one more anomaly locked away in here. But I don't know if we'll have the space to do so. We'll see. I also need to, like, finish off making this the actual, like, anomaly room that I wanted it to be. Just because it's away from the base. Low on hemogen. Sora is low on hemogen. Sora is low on hemogen. Well, we gotta fix that, don't we? Yum. Sora has tattered apparel. The Eltex vest they're forced to wear. I see. Well, it was good enough for a while. I think with the rice... Yeah, the rice should carry us over until the corn is fine. Oh my fucking god, people. Stop trying to break out of prison. It doesn't go well for you. Stop it. Just stop. Just stop. I will take both your legs. Swear to God. Just stop. I don't want to keep doing this to you, but I will continue to do this to you. Also, we need to allow all this, and we need to enable the smelter again to smelt slag forever within a certain radius, because I don't want you running across the entire map going to get slag chunks. Cheers to you, Gambit. You crush a man's pelvis and threaten to take his legs? Can't believe it. I just call that a good time. I don't know about you. I don't see what the issue is. I don't see what the problem is. If someone wants their pelvis crushed, that's on them. Okay. If their pelvis would not be crushed if they stopped fighting back. So clearly, they want their pelvis crushed because they keep fighting back. That's how that works. You have a medical emergency of low blood, but that's fine. That's fine. I think the only problem I have is that Sora's so focused on getting this flooring put down that they have kind of neglected doing other construction projects. And the reason why I need another construction worker other than Sora is the fact that she spends a lot of time meditating to maintain her psycasting. And if she's always meditating to maintain her psycasting, she's not really doing most of her other work. So the three things that she should be doing are dealing with prisoners, studying anomalies, and meditating. Those are the three things she should be doing most of the time. We have only discovered one Tier 2 anomaly. I don't want to believe that all of these are terrible. I know most of these can get pretty bad, but I don't want to believe that all of these are terrible. So we're going to wait for... We almost have prosthetics researched. And then we can start making those at the machining table. We'll get Sora her arm back. We'll get... Virgo, are you not wearing a shirt? You are wearing a shirt. My apologies. So we need 2 arms. Just 2 arms? Okay. It's not actually that bad. Actually, what is Max? Is Max missing? No, just 2 arms. Okay. That's actually not terrible. Hey Alder, how have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully life's been treating you all right. I want to get... Oh my god, duding? Oh my god, yes, I've been duded so much. We also have ad starting in 30 seconds. 40 seconds, really. I still haven't gotten my ad timer fixed, which I'm very upset about, by the way. What is... Okay. That's been done. We need gun turrets researched. And while that's going on, we can have 2 prosthetic arms made. Made by Norlin, who is doing their best. Once we get their arms replaced, we'll give Sora the arm first, because Sora is a melee combatant and they're also our main construction worker. So improving their manipulation lowers the chance of failed construction, along with increases the speed at which they do it. As you might imagine, it might be a little bit hard to lay down tile when you don't have a right arm. Alright, advanced rituals. We can get philophagy researched. Heliophagy. Is that how you pronounce it? I have no idea. How you doing? Your confined interior, off in prison cell, tattered table, slipped on the ground, ate without a table, blood feeder master. I don't know what any of this problem is. Not a blood feeder master. Wait. Oh, god damn it. You're meant to be in charge of that. God damn it. Armia, who's the next best social? Armia's good at social. There we go. There we go. That's all taken care of. Good God, Armia. I'm in charge now. Goes and beats up the next prisoner. Okay. That's been taken care of. We got the next harvester wood coming on in. We probably should get a hospital put together. Which I'm gonna build around this. Furniture, steel beds, and then storage-wise, where's that shelf with all the medicine? Storage. We need a sandstone shelf right here. And then flooring, we need it to be steel tiles. Alright. We're gonna set Sora's bed to be a medical bed. I don't know which way to end me here, but have a lovely stream. Thank you very much, Nico. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time here, if you've spent time here. We're gonna give you a prosthetic right arm. Yes. Hey, Sora, can you... Alright, fine. War Void, go do that. Alright, don't fuck this up. You have 13 medicine. This should be easy. Don't fuck it up. Good job. Is that right? That was right. Okay. Again, prosthetic arms are not the greatest. What we'd really want would be the... I may have made a mistake. Yeah, how so? What we'd really want would be bio regeneration. No, that's not it. What would it be? Bionic replacements. That's what we want, but that's after fabrication. That takes a long while to get there. Tried cooking tofu for the turn time. For the first time, turned out alright. The sauce I used with it. Yeah? What kind of sauce did you use? You used a good sauce, right? A herder merchant. I don't really care about that. Who else is missing an arm? It's Virgo. Virgo needs the right arm reinstalled. It's better. It's not great. Well, the anesthesia is still wearing off. That might have some... You're eating something so spicy you can tell it's synthetic chili oil. Doesn't have any flavor, just wet pain. Yes, actually, multiple times, and I hate that feeling. I'm dying, Squidward. Good. Suffer. Roll around in agony. It's funny when you suffer. Funny when you cry in agony. I want you to know that. I want you to know that I find it hysterical when you die. Precision rifling is what needs to get done. Precision rifling is after gas operation. Alright. If I die, you're not getting my drops. Who's to say? Very bold of you to assume that. Atmospheric heater. That's kind of cool, actually. Mind Numb Serum, Juggernaut Serum. Fire weaponry. Rider. What allows you to make the... Oh, you can make a nerf spiker naturally? Nerf spiker could be fun. Dead life dust. An idea. Max is getting recruited. We're also gonna set this back to non-medical and set this as Sora's room. Alright. Harvest what potatoes you can. Harvest what corn you can. The rice helped a little bit. The rice stalled the onset of starvation a little bit longer. That's all we really needed. We need what? Like, I guess serum synthesis is probably what we're gonna do. You, how you doing? Who is it? Virgo? Yeah, Virgo. We need you to have a prosthetic right arm. Alright. And then we have gun turrets available. We're gonna get into gas operation. What's apple juice and spicy sauce? Yeah, some people do. Alright. Thora, I don't know if you should be the one doing this. I mean, you have a 12 medical. It should be fine. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Temperature. Need to get a little vent going here. I want to build that wall. Thank you. How much bioferrite I have? I have 176 bioferrite, which I know is not entirely from that thing, but get one more thing plopped down. Kind of lock Sora in this room so they're forced to actually build the goddamn hospital the way I want them to. A masterwork bed. Sora making masterwork's bed. It's understandable. Come on, Max, join us. I know you want to. I know you want to join us, Max. Alright, well, fuck. God damn it. You fix this room. No one's ever repaired this room. Thank you. Some of these beds have just been broken for ages. Alright, medical beds. Nope, not guests. Medical, please and thank you. Slap down a light for that. Alright. Go for a little bit longer on getting weaponry put together. Though I do want 5-star med bay. Thank you. Thank you. It is actually made with steel tiles. The idea being is that we can actually make this a little bit more sanitary. And that way we're not dealing so much with like chance of infections. Not great. It's not like super sanitary, but it's better than the standard room. Same what they're doing in this room. We're trying to get this room also made into a cleaner room. That way the research goes by a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Every percent of improved at research. Warvoid, are you 20 in research? No, you're not. 20 in research is a hell of a fucking achievement to get. But Warvoid is 19 years old, smart, planet leading master in research. So what do I need? We'll do draw shamblers, and we don't have a shamblers yet. You hose it down the floors. Exactly. As someone who's actually worked in clean rooms, working in a clean room is a kind of a nightmarish scenario. Like you're kind of locked in a subliminal white space with just eternal like dead noise, right? Like TV static blaring in your ear at all times, and everything is white and gray, so you know exactly what's. People are starving. Fucking, did I not tell someone to go harvest these damn plants? Come on, people. Did you really just ignore what I told you to do in favor of going and... Oh my god. I would not call potatoes a veggie, by the way. Do not refer to potatoes as a veggie around me. They are not veggies, and they will never be veggies. There's no such thing as vegetables anyway, so it's fine. Okay, now you're just starting to say shit. Name strength 75. Why is it 75? Oh, it's minus 15 for the... Alright. Sorry, don't fuck it up again. What the fuck, Sor? How did Warvoid first try installing the prosthetic arm, and you fucked it up twice now? There's our starch, like a grain would be. Exactly. Alright, put him down. Well, we cut off your leg. You're one step closer to being a nugget if you want to keep up that behavior. Do we have any steel deposits over here? We have a silver deposit. I'm not seeing any steel deposits, though. I'm gonna put a door here, just so we can get around the curb a little bit faster. Okay, hold on. Plank cutting. Who is it? Virgo. Virgo's assigned to plank cutting. Who's next best at plant cutting? Armia? Congrats, Armia. You're now plant cutting because Virgo doesn't want to do it. Hey, you wanna hold off on that? Thank you. But I don't put in through. No, exactly. Practical taxonomy. Tomatoes are practically a vegetable, even if scientifically a fruit. Yeah, and that's the whole argument of like what is and is not a fruit and is not a vegetable. That whole fucking like secular argument is just what a lot of Redditors kind of count on you not knowing. Taxonomically speaking, corn is a fruit, peas are a fruit, potatoes are a root tuber, lettuce is a leaf, artichoke is a flower, tomatoes are a fruit, terms are a tuber, broccoli is a leaf. Yes, but they're vegetables. For all intents and purposes, they are a vegetable. Just like there's no such thing as fish. Alright, now you need to explain the fish one to me. I don't know what the fuck you're on about with that. Now you're just saying shit. Now you're just saying shit to piss me off. You know what? Hold on. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this fucking reminds me of? You know what you reminded me of?
The banana.
Mm-hmm.
This is the top. This is the bottom.
Technically, that's actually the opposite, but okay, go ahead.
Already you've pissed me off.
Okay.
That is what you... That is the exact, like, statement you've just reminded me of. You've already pissed me off. That all fish, there is no way to describe fish in such a way that includes all things that are fish. Underwater creature that is numb. That is what a fish is to me. It's also why, like, I get it. The term otters are fish according to the church. Correct. Otters are fish. Frogs are a fish. I wholeheartedly believe what I am saying, by the way. This is not just me throwing shit out there. I wholeheartedly believe. This is the opposite of what I wanted. No! I don't give a fuck what you wanted. Frog legs? Sure. Clam? Sure. Crab? Sure. Shark? Sure. Dolphin? Sure. Otter? Sure. I'll put them all in a crock pot. I don't care. It's all seafood. It's all fish. Shark is a fish. Is that? According to you, there's no such thing as a fish. So you can't say that. To me, yeah, shark is a fish. According to you, no such thing as fish. I said fishes. Okay. What the fuck is the difference between a fish and a fishes? Other than sounding like a 5-year-old. What is your problem, dude? Why you have extreme blood loss, you're malnourished, yeah, you're whatever. I don't even know what's going on anymore. You don't need to. Welcome to Magic Bar channel. Also. Okay, this is a grammar issue, but Alder is correct. I don't give... Pope, you've said too much dumb shit over the years. I don't think you get a right to say in this matter. My apologies. I don't think you get. I don't. You're not a trustworthy source of information. Multiple groups of not an actual word of creatures that meet some requirements of fish. What? Oh, rude. Yes. Yes, I am. We need to get you your fucking arm. And War Void is gonna do it. We need medicine, but of course we do. Sorry, stop. You don't get to do it. Thank you, Mew, for the band practice. What the fuck? Why is Virgo so against getting a goddamn limb? Tired of trying to get this bitch an arm. Max has joined the colony. Max is not Max, actually, though. Max is... You can pelt me all you want. It's not gonna change my behavior. Max is actually... Lisculus. You can pelt me all you fucking want. I'm right, and I ain't changing. Why are you duding? I'm right, exactly. Alright. So let's have a real talk, guys. We're gonna have a quick talk here, okay? This colony, it ain't going anywhere very fast. We're not beating Anomaly today. That's not happening. So I'm gonna ask you guys on
Don't you think that's really fucked up?
I'm gonna ask you guys what you think we should do here. I can either start spamming void provocations and see what happens, or I can probably use the development mode and we can watch the place burn down. Which would you prefer? Because the second... Any other opinions? Love Chaos, Provoke the Void. Both tempting... Tell you what, we'll go over and we'll provoke the Void and we'll see what happens. And if it's a cool thing, then we'll run with that. Does that sound like an idea? What's the cooldown on Void Provocation? It's a 5-day cooldown on Void Provocation. So we're not going to be able to spam it, per se. Army is hiding in her room. Hooray. Alright. Provoke the Void. Sora. Sora got downed by the psychic whiplash. I tried to get through, but this colony setup was just terrible. I could have done better. I should have gone with a more like technology, like transcendent human style idea. Ghouls are attacking. A vicious ghoul is attacking. Okay, well that's kind of lame. Only a ghoul? Like really, only a ghoul? Like, Brother. Virgo, you want to miss any more shots? This is how dangerous a ghoul is, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering how many fucks anyone should ever give about a single ghoul. It's not really that big of a deal. It should eventually die if it starves itself, right? And, oh yeah, that was a tier 1... the tier 1 entity. Not even a big deal. Alright. So as per request, let's see what we can cook up here. Do we have set anomaly level? Disrupted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Anomaly to embraced. And then it'll still attack until dead. Okay, well, Sora, go beat him up. Thank you. Anyways, that's not it. Raid. Execute raid with specifics. Dark entities of fuck it, max point value. Psychic ritual at siege. Edge, walk in darkness, no children. That should do it. Theoretically. Not doing it. Come on. Do the thing. It'd be really funny if all these queued up and all triggered at the exact same time. Oh, that's a roll tribute collector. All right. Oh well. Raid with Empire. 10,000 points, immediate attack, random. Yep, there they are. Wait. Oh, that's not an actual raid. How dare you? Just do a raid. A mechanized hive rave. Sure, that works. Oh, that's a lot of scythers. There we go. This is what we can do. This works. Kind of fucked up by spawning the Empire first, but that's fine. Got a lot of scythers. Let's A lot of Scythers. Do another one. Let's just get them. Let's just get them all in here. Let's just get them all in here. Where are the mechanoids? Mex. Ah, this one has a bunch of Militaurs. That's nice. So we got a bunch of Scythers and a bunch of Militaurs coming to fuck us up. Because that's what we deserve, really, at the end of the day. Yeah, no, I wanted to do more with Anomaly, but we're not really making a lot of progress. Our colony setup was just generally bad. And I could have built the group better. We also just had some really bad RNG that held us back quite frequently. So we're probably going to raid out. This group is getting mostly torn apart, but I think now that their melee are gone, they're having a little bit of a harder time. That's a lot of gunshots. But wait for this group. Once these like bundles attack, we're kind of fucked. Oh, especially this group over here. By the way, this shows how strong the Empire is, by the way, because that's 45 Militaurs and 21 Scythers in a straight-up fight, and they only lost like half a dozen guys. So, Empire can be pretty strong when they want to be. Granted, it was staggered. It wasn't all at the same time, but the Empire can be pretty good. They're good friends to have. Come on. Man, they're taking their sweet-ass time to attack, aren't they? There they go. Oh, that's the first group? Ah, this group is attacking. Oh, no. Oh, poor Artios. Oh, no. Oh, poor Bud. I don't think your charged sniper rifle is gonna do you much good, Bud. A lot of shotguns just kind of coming at you. Oh, this guy's a minigun. That's cool. That's neat. Scythers are coming. This guy is holding his own against all these. Yep, he did his best. He did a good job. The best he could anyways. I think the rain isn't really help. When did we switch to Helldivers? Hey, you know, it's just your average bot map, you know. Just your average time on a bot map. But yeah, I wanted to do more. I wanted to get deeper into Anomaly, but we're not gonna have time. We're not making a whole hell of a lot of progress. And once Odyssey drops, I'm not gonna come back to this. So we'll do Anomaly again some other time. Probably like with Odyssey included, and we'll see how it mixes in with Odyssey. But I don't really have a whole lot of expectation to like really get into Anomaly again. There's a reason why I didn't really do the story, is because it takes so long to actually like get done. That it makes it very difficult to really like progress. All right, everyone. Light up. Come help the Empire. Something I never thought I would say. Are there so many mechanoids? We're wrapping up. We're done with this colony, and we're not going to be coming back to it. So we're saying goodbye to it. Thank you, Man in Black, for coming to our aid. I don't know what we'd do without you. But yeah, we're wrapping up this colony. We're saying goodbye to it. I'm not going to be able to really do Anomaly stuff in 1.6 updates. I really don't trust the stability of a lot of earlier like saves to really carry over. So I think it's just kind of better if we wrap it up, say goodbye. Maybe at some point in the future we'll come back and say hello to Anomaly. But until then, we're kind of more or less done. You're actually a good Man in Black. You don't have a high medical, but you have good combat skills, and most of the time a Man in Black is what's needed. But yeah. So, anyways, so you drowned it in 1,000 robots? Yeah. As you do. Come on now. Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up today. Alright. Shut up, me. Let's see who's live right now. Time for fire? Oh, I can start a fire, yeah. Set fire? Or fire? Attach fire. There we go. Something here has to... Explosion, flame. There we go. There you go. Was that what you were hoping for? Is that what you were craving? Is a little fire to liven up your day? But yeah, I could have done better with this colony. I could have done better with the ideology setup. I could have done better with like picking out different recruits. But with the Odyssey coming out, I'm just not gonna have a lot of time to come back to older saves. I'll be focused mainly on what the new content has to offer. I'm gonna be more interested in streaming that than trying to like get get Anomaly to cooperate with me, you know. So we're gonna burn this place down. We're gonna watch it burn while I hunt for a raid target. Let's see who's live right now. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I greatly appreciate you. If you're new here and you enjoyed your time, be sure to join the Discord. So you know when I'm going live, you know when I'm uploading stuff on YouTube. I try to chat in there at least once a day. And we're gonna go say hi to... Oh, who do we say hi to? Is anyone else streaming RimWorld? Sorry, I'm scrolling through all of the, I'm scrolling through the... What the fuck? How did these people get early access to Odyssey? I'm scrolling through and there's like 3-4 rows of people. They're all partnered streamers, but they all have early access to Odyssey. I don't know. That's whatever. Oh, well, that was a half the colonies. You're fine. Welcome back. Thanks for the chaos. Thank you for being here. I think we're gonna say hi to... We'll say hi to Elf. Elf is doing the first Berserker, Kazan, with their new character model. I think that's pretty neat. Once again, everyone, thank you very much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I hope all of you have an amazing time. I hope all of you rest well. I'll keep you up to date what my new streaming schedule is going to be. I'm going to be talking to Tenny shortly after I end to see how things are. If we do have the funds for me to go to my integration courses, then I will be streaming later, starting next week. If we don't, then nothing changes. You don't got to worry about it. But other than that, take care, rest well, and I will see you all Friday. Yeah? Ta-ta.